afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd. Welcome back. Hang on, we really have to be... Then welcome back to Fall Guys, unless you're currently in the evil mirror dimension, in which case... No, not welcome. You've been banished already because YouTube keeps doing the bug where the evil mirror dimension keeps appearing. So fortunately, no, this is the good stream. If you're in the good, if you're hearing this, you're in the good stream.
The
right
evil
now,
stream's already dead. I killed it.
If you're in the evil stream, all you'd be hearing right now is evil laughter, and a weasel. So luckily, you're not. If you're hearing this, you're in the good stream. So welcome to the good Fall Guys stream. So yes, okay, hang on. I need to just pull us over to the actual thing here, and then the thing here. There we go. So welcome back to Fall Guys. Just in case you missed the last one, you get to actually play along with us in Fall Guys, which is spectacular. So yes, obviously there are a couple of rules. Like number one, you have to be in the uniform. If you want to play with us, we have to be able to identify you. So you have to wear the uniform, okay? The reason why we've picked this particular uniform is because everybody's got it. It's available even to level 1, so there's no grinding, no spending currencies, like in-game or otherwise. Everyone's got access to this. So if I go over to the wardrobe, in fact, all you do is you set your colours to traffic lights, and your pattern to ice cream. And then you are a Christmas Sprinkle. Okay? After that, you can do whatever you want. To be honest, if you want to kind of, make yourself a bit more distinctive, you're more than welcome to by putting any particular, skirt or legs or whatnot on. Just as long as you're, ideally not something that fully covers you, because then we wouldn't be able to tell you were a Christmas Sprinkle. So, therefore, yes, if you want to take part, that's what you should be doing. The way we're going to do this is we're going to synchronize starting a game using, time.us?
Time.is.
Time.is, sorry. Time.is.
I'll be putting a link in the stream.
Yes, so what's going to happen is, we're going to say a game is going to start at a certain point. And if you want to play along at home, this is the PC version, by the way. If you want to play it, actually, I'm not sure there is, I don't know if there is crossplay. I don't know if there is crossplay.
Somebody asked what version it was, so I'm assuming it's not.
It's PC, so I assume, therefore, there is not crossplay, unfortunately, not just yet. Anyway, I'd be surprised. I don't see why there wouldn't be in the long run, to be honest. It barely even seems to matter. So this is the PC version. So we'll give a time, and when you hit that time, you click A to play, and then it's gonna wait 40 seconds because there's latency. So if I click play and then you try and click play when I click play, you're gonna be 40 seconds too late, and you're gonna miss the game. I'm gonna get as many people of our community into the games as possible. 1, because that's fun, it's a community play day. And 2, to just mess with all the other people who aren't sure why 3/4 of the rest of the field are all dressed the same way. The best we managed last time, I went over the footage, was 75% of the entire field was us. In the first round, it was 45 out of the 60 starters were all dressed as Christmas Sprinkles. And that's who we are. We're Team Christmas Sprinkles, because we're Christmas, we're sprinkly, and we're cool. So, unfortunately...
Yeah, you know what makes it extra cool is when you say it like that, we're cool.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the problem we've got, unfortunately, is, as you may notice, I'm not many a true nerd. I'm Fall Guy 2044. They disabled the names because some people were abusing them and being very rude and mean. So, unfortunately, that means... we're going to have to find some other way of identifying. Claire has already warned me that Spanners is around. So we know the champion of last time. So we'll have to see whether if you want to dress as a Sprinkle, but put on a distinctive hat or some trousers so you can be identified. And this is going to be and also there's going to be a very special event later today. As I may have mentioned on Twitter, it's evaluation time of the year here at Many a True Nerd, which means Claire's being evaluated right now, meaning there's going to be some votes later related to Claire, and also a very special event that you're going to take part in. It's going to be even more than the last time there was a Claire vote.
Listen, the thing is, I've already been evaluated by John. Today is about you evaluating me.
Exactly. Because Claire's job is partly like community manager, we're going to see how much the community really likes Claire, as opposed to just saying it for the meme. So if you really do like her, there'll be more than one way for you to demonstrate it today, and there will be some very, very real benefits to Claire, depending on, or not, depending on how you respond to that. So, oh, it's Unirob! He's 1050 and he's a T-Rex! Oh dear. So, okay, shall we say, because yeah, we've got to give a bit of time. So, shall we say 12 past for the first game?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to set that up and put a thing in?
Yeah, I'm putting a message in.
Okay, so if you want to play along, you've got a quick bit of time to get in the game. So in a couple of minutes' time, you're going to press play. You're going to do it when the international clock says 12 minutes past 6 UK time, and Claire's going to provide a link momentarily to sync that. Alright, the moment the clock hits 12, you're going to hit play if you want to play with me. You are not going to wait for me to click play, because I'm going to be late because there's going to be latency, okay? We good? Excellent. Do we have the thing, Claire?
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading the
No, we need the thing now because of the latency.
I know.
Oh dear. So yes, I mean, in all fairness, most clocks should probably work, but we use time.is just to make it absolutely for certain.
That's the point of time.is, though.
Yes.
Like...
Though in all fairness, I think like most computer clocks are like pretty bloody accurate.
Yeah, but time.is just has the kind of like you know.
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna open this up too. I'm gonna open this up myself. Alright, so I've got it here. I'm just going to check whether my computer clock is basically, it's good enough, yes. So I'm just gonna pull this out into a separate window so I can actually see how am we going to make this work. It's going to be fun. There we go. If I just shrink it, I can make it small. There we go. Everything's a-okay. It's all going to be fine. So yes, exactly, so yes, I'm not going to tell you how long it is, because it's going to be a different length of time for me than you because of the stream latency. But it should be very, very soon indeed, alright? So, you know what? People are still arriving. People are still arriving. It's fine. So while we just wait for the exact moment. Claire.
Yes,
how's everybody?
Indeed, everybody is good. Everybody is good. We've got loads of messages already. Shout out to Ella who gave us £2 and says hello, howdy John and Claire from one of your many wives.
Oh, excellent. We've got the... Thank you to everyone who contributed your voices to that video, by the way. That was very kind. Yes, especially, indeed. We couldn't tell you exactly what was going on because it was secret and under NDA.
Yes, but as several people have pointed out in the comments of the video, we did in fact tell everybody involved that,
yes.
You know, if you participated in this joke,
this is going to be the
John's wife.
Exactly, just so we didn't accidentally make it weird for people.
Yes.
Wanted to make it not accidentally weird.
Yes, indeed. And shout out to Exodus who gave us $5 and said pre-stream boop earlier before the stream started. So there
excellent.
You go.
Boop back to you too. I've been booped. Claire booped me.
Yes, indeed. And of course, you'll appreciate the book 778 gave us £5 and says, steamed hams.
Good old steamed hams.
Yes, indeed. So.
Okay, if you just waited for me to press the button, you're too late, you stupid losers. We tried to tell you that wasn't how it works. You should have pushed it like, I don't know, 40 seconds ago or something typically. So that'll be good. That would have been good right there. So
yes, we did tell Matt. Just because he's a bloke doesn't mean we didn't give him the occasion for informed consent that we gave everybody else.
Excellent. Okay, so you know we're going to work our way up here. We're going to work our way up. I'm not expecting that many Christmas sprinkles for match number 1 here. So Dizzy Heights, nice easy one. If you're not familiar with this game, you just basically it's a series of 5 small events, or rather 4 small events, some team games dotted in, then a grand finale to try and win, where like, you know, like most of the field gets to go through all the time. So there's going to be 60 people and 45 of them go through, and we've got a fair few Christmas sprinkles dotted about. Good start, people. Well done. So I'm wearing a little pirate hat. Just all we need to do is just work around all of this, and everything should be fine. Right over there, over to here, and yeah, we're hopefully I'm not going to mess up too much in the opening at the bare minimum, and just squeeze in right over here. If we're lucky, we can make it all the way to the Yes, we get... Oh, I got a bit knocked over there, but nothing too bad. Shouldn't be too bad in terms of the first thing. So yes, this is Dizzy Heights. Nice bit of platforming. For some reason, when we did I did the kind of the collab with Dynamite, we got like none of the... Oh, I'm getting a bit of it's a bit wibbly. I'm getting a bit of... there was a bit of wibbliness there. We got like no platforming, which was really weird because we wanted to see platforming, but like there was no platforming, which was all very peculiar. And I'm not sure what happened to the platforming on that occasion. And then round over here, stick onto one side, and a nice, easy... Somebody tried to grab me. They weren't coloured as one of ours, though, so what a dick. And then we're going to try and find... We're going to find some sprinkles. So, hello there, Fall Guy 1943. And find some more of ours. There's Fall Guy 1150. I'm so sorry that we can't actually see... No. Oh, we've dropped a couple of ours as well. We dropped a couple of ours, tragically. Okay, so yes, of our team, I can see we've got... we've still got 1750. We dropped several of ours then. We've already dropped a significant number of Christmas sprinkles. What a disaster. 1750. And I think there actually might be someone hiding under a duck over there too. But the duck is so covering, it's hard to tell for certain. Oh, Seesaw! Yes. The best game. The best game is Seesaw. This is... Seesaw's a nightmare. But like, please be at the front. Please be at the front. Put me. Yes, I'm right at the front.
Oh, come on.
Okay, come on. This is good. And go. Yes. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Go. Okay, we just need to get over to the. We just need to get over to the front, and then everyone's going to go over here. And I'm just going to go over here and do a little bit of a dive. And if we can just get towards the front of the field,
yeah,
then you've got so much of an easier time at the front of the field than anyone else has, and then just go over here, and then you've got like clean air in front of you. That's the one problem with this game, which is if you end up at the front of the field, you've got so much clean air in front of you, it makes life a little bit well. If still got, I'm still in a pretty good position right now. So I think this is a-okay, and then a load of people are coming over here, so that's going to counterweight this side. Get over to this side, and then just wait for purple to come back down in a second. Get back over here. I see another Christmas sprinkle. Right, guys, follow me. Follow me. Okay, and now over in... Oh, dear. Uh-oh. This is where it all goes wrong. This is where it all goes wrong. We need to counterweight and then get over to here. Oh. Whoop. There we go. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done.
Yeah, that was a bit of a wait for you there.
Yeah, sometimes you can just get stuck in a little bit of a wait, but it's not the worst thing in the world. That was too steep.
No.
That was too steep. Yeah, that was too steep right there. This is... I imagine there's just a fair few people behind us, which is not so bad. Just about kept our footing there. And over to here. Oh, no, don't do it. If I jump now, you'll fall. There's absolutely a fall. We need to acknowledge how seesaws work, which is guys, you need to not. No, guys, bad time to jump.
But the problem is they're being silly, and so it keeps you from being able to go.
That should just be okay to keep our balance, though. That's okay balance right there, and that gets me over to here, and then and I will be through, but it's gonna be right at the end. Ooh. That was, I was like a 6 last in. But like, yeah, whoever kind of gets to be like the first on the field is like, whoever happens to just be right at the front has such an advantage. They just get to walk it.
Yeah, and meanwhile, shout out to Patrick who gave us $5 and says,
hello, Patrick.
I finally moved into my college apartment. Looking forward to MATN helping me through my senior year of uni. Studying mechanical engineering.
Ooh, an actual subject.
Very fancy.
Good, congratulations on studying an actual good subject.
Unlike English and classics.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we've still got a few Christmas sprinkles. We've got a few Christmas... Oh, it's Slime Climb.
Oh.
I'm not good at the balance beams in Slime Climb. This could go so badly.
Slime climb is hard.
I feel like if you hit the slime, you should be reset, and it should just be number of people to the top. Cause problems. Go, sprint! I'm at the front, which is actually, but I'm on the outside of the corner, which is ow. Don't take the shortcut, just go the long way round. Oh dear.
This is a good point from Carmelia in chat. Love seeing someone who's actually patient play Fall Guys.
I'm that patient. I'm more patient
you're
than
a lot
you.
more patient than I would. Well, you're more patient than I am in life anyway.
Yes.
But, you know, I think in a game like this, you're infinitely more patient than I would be. Because I can't.
Darn it. You've got to wait for the right sync. This bit could absolutely destroy you. This bit could be a nightmare. And go. And oh, you absolute fucker. Someone just kind of bopped me a little bit just at the exact right moment I wanted to jump. And
Slime's getting...
Go. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's the bit that will absolutely destroy you. And now we've got to go in a hurry. We are just a little bit uphill. Only just, though. Progress through this section is slow. Okay, I've only got
beams.
Like... The beams is the bit... Oh, no! Okay, okay. I've got, like, one more chance at this. Lucky left beam. This is it. This bit's not so bad. This bit's alright. And then the last bit is okay if you're just patient. You just have to be patient. Okay.
Yeah, but do you have time to be patient, or is the slime coming up
I think it'll be alright. And then just straight through here to here, and then just if you bop at all, just don't push it, and there we go, straight through. Now it's just a question of out-surviving the whip. I swear these bits have got faster in a patch at some point. Okay, and then straight through to here. And they're dueling, but screw it, bye. Slime climb is always tense. Slime climb is never not tense.
Oh yeah, we've got a few people in here who fell into the slime.
Into the climb.
Slime climb, you know. Yeah.
Am I the last sprinkle standing? I think there might be... We lost one. I think the owl is a sprinkle up there. I think 1021. 1021, make yourself known. I think it's me and you. And 10 could be a big final, or they might do a 4th round. Because it's an even number, so it can be a team game. I think they've changed it, so there's no more uneven team games, which is good. Because 4 versus 5, it's tiptoe. Oh, tiptoe. Tiptoe stressful. Tiptoe stressful. 1021, make yourself known in the chat. You're the last surviving sprinkle along with me. Which suggests I'm actually somewhat good at the game, which is surprising. And, okay, just go, YOLO! Okay, it turned out to not be there. Is anything here? Okay, there's some stuff going on over here. And we've just got to find a... Nope, that's a no. There's probably another way through it. I'm just going to check if there's a secondary path over here. Sometimes there's like a secondary path. Yep, thought so. My instincts have served me well. Now we just need to... Don't grab me, other sprinkle! Okay, so now we're just going along here. I think we're safe to keep going. I think my instincts... It's here. Okay, it's probably one more... Ooh. Okay, and then probably this way. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, one of them's... Oh, there is a way forward over here, though. Okay, so now it's just... Ooh. Okay. But we're not close enough to make a sprint forward when we get to the... Ooh. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah. Go. Oh, okay. I think it's okay. I'm doing it. I'm making a run for it. I should have made a run for it. Fuck. No! I gave it away to everyone else.
Nice work.
Gave it away to everyone else. But the important thing, okay, but do we still have our champion to follow? Do we still have our champion?
I don't think so. They were up top.
No, the owl's through. The owl is through. We still have a champion. 1021. Apparently someone is claiming their 1021. It's Ali. Ali, the champion of many a true nerd. Ali, it's up to you. Come on, Ali. It's jump show. Oh, I'm shit at this anyway. I wouldn't have won. I'm so shit at Jump Showdown. Ali, it's up to you. We're going to stick with you. Come on, Ali. It's all on you, Ali. I believe in you. I've no evidence upon which to base that assumption, but I do. Oh, in fact, yep, the game immediately jumped to Ali. It's like it knew. So come on, Ali. The key to jump is to jump. Again, Jump Showdown, you have to jump. That's what you have to do. And the question is Ali going to play a clean game? Is she just going to jump? Or is Ali going, in fact, to... Ali is showboating for the crowd. Or, in fact, is Ali going to play nasty and start trying to give people a grab and a boop? Because I've seen some people try and play nasty in this game. And that's a dangerous spot. Oh no, that wasn't the right spot. The arena's starting to fall apart here. The arena's starting to fall apart. Ali so far has been playing nice with all of their competitors, and the arena is getting smaller. It's not been split in two on this occasion. It's just getting a little bit more. In fact, has anyone been eliminated? No one's been eliminated yet. So far, it's been pretty smooth. There hasn't been.
You don't have to go anywhere. You just have to not die.
Yeah, but because the things aren't synced, sometimes they are not right. This is an easy one, but sooner or later, there's going to be a difficult sweeper that comes in at exactly the wrong moment. And I think we might be looking at that this time. That is, no, it manages. It speeds up a little bit. I don't know if the speed is consistent either. So far, this has actually been a pretty simple one, but sooner or later, the two are going to start sweeping on top of each other, and then you've got to pick exactly the right moment to jump. But this has actually been, so far, by an odd coincidence, very smooth. I'm actually oh, here we go. That's the difficult one right there. Oh, that was... You see, you got to pick the exact right moment to jump when they get synced, otherwise you will get swept. But this is Ali's looking good. Down to the last four. Oh, someone's gone. Last three. Bronze medal at least for Ali. All right, Ali, whatever happens, you've got a medal. It might be the shit medal, or one of the loser medals, but it's still a medal.
John.
Your parents will probably be proud of you regardless, even if it's a loser medal. Your parents, if it's a silver medal, they'll be proud of you. If it's bronze, they'll say they are. They won't be, but they'll say they are, because it's polite. Come on, Ali, I believe in you.
You're terrible.
This is getting faster. Things are heating up here. There haven't been so many devastating sweeps yet. I think that's going to be bad for that. It's down. Ali is down. It's one-on-one. It's one-on-one. Ali. Come on, Ali. I believe in you. This is getting fast. It's getting fast. It's getting tense. And sooner or later, I'd say go back and then go forwards. They're both playing the same game, but they're starting to stumble. There's being little clouds of dust here. No, Ali, I think that was... Ali! Ban Ali. We know who Ali is. Ban them.
No.
For losing.
No.
That is the crime. Sorry, punishment. She did the crime. The punishment.
Wow.
The punishment is being banned forever.
Is that what you think is in Crime and Punishment?
I believe so, yes. I've not actually read it, but I understand it is mostly about Fall Guys, yes. There we...
Thomas feels like you're throwing shade at me. He's not saying why, but I would assume so in general. Yes, it's a safe assumption to make.
It is a very safe assumption.
That is what, John...
Well done, Ali. Good try. Good try, Ali. Okay, so, shall we say the next one is going to be at 30:30. Exactly 30. 18:30 by the clock that Claire's going to share.
Yeah.
So you've got time. So for anyone who's joined us, you've got time. This is the PC version, FYI. So just a reminder, when the clock that Claire's going to be sharing in the chat hits exactly 6:30 UK time, Claire's going to share a clock, so we're synced up. You press A. You do not wait for me because there is latency on the stream, so that would not work. But wow, I just saw someone say ban yourself. Then it's like, you know what? Fair. Claire double ban me. Because I didn't even make it to the final.
And I wish I could do that.
Yeah, she does, you know. Okay, have we got the timer in the chat?
We do have the timer in the chat.
Excellent. So, yes.
It should be possible, I think, if you're in a different region, because the clock that I'm putting in the chat is...
for London, specifically.
Yeah, it's for London, specifically. So, because it says time is London, it will give you the time here in the UK, and if you... click at the right time, you should be able to get in, I think. I don't think that...
Yeah, let's see some more sprinkles here, people. Let's get the sprinkles in. And if you're wearing a unique hat, you might be able to identify yourself a little bit better. And hi, Ali.
Thank you so much, Ali.
Shout out to Ali, the hero of many a true nerd. I didn't see spanners anywhere.
Wow.
Where was spanners during all of this?
Anyway, Ali did give us £5 and says, I lost, I did much better than you, John.
It's true.
With a little heart.
Well done, Ali. Congrats. Congrats, Ali. You did better than me. That second place is very good. Yes. I would have gone long before that. I am not good at Jump Club. Jump Club is I really hope we get to see Hex-A-Gone today. I think the last time we did this live, we didn't get Hex-A-Gone once. Which is, I think we got Hex-A-Gone once while I wasn't playing. I think like when we were watching someone else, we got Hex-A-Gone. Which is... that's good. I mean, I enjoy Scrub Hex-A-Gone. I enjoy sprinting around and trying to, like, destroy other people's tiles and then only going into jumping and slow walking at the end. So it's yeah, it's Christmas sprinkles. Wear any hat or indeed any trousers you want. You could wear like no hat and just trousers, because those are the two like things you can wear over the top of the basic bean. Just as long as like it's still recognisable as a Christmas sprinkles underneath, that's fine. So yeah, you should be coming up on momentarily on joining if you want to join the 6:30 game, and we'll be sticking through, because if you get through and I don't, you might get to be the star of the live stream. You don't just get to play with me, you get to be narrated by us and become the star. Players looking so unimpressed that that's not even a remotely good prize. John, what are you on about?
Anyway, shout out to Eidolon, who gave us £10 and says, "You thought you could kill us, John, but no, the evil stream without laughter is still here. Also, you should know that dried grapes are my raison d'etre."
Dear, oh dear.
I don't believe the evil stream is still there. I'm gonna
not only is it not there, I think we deleted it. We didn't even unlist it. We just deleted it.
Yes,
it's not there.
I believe that.
It's gone.
I mean,
the evil stream
I know
is
I did
dead.
that, but I don't think it restarted. No.
Yeah. Oh dear. I know, I do see there's someone mentioning that one strategy for a Hex-A-Gone is to basically deliberately fall down a few levels and then just start eliminating the entire bottom floor. The problem is, if anybody above you happens to land on the same bit of the island you've been saving for yourself, then you've done it for nothing. So I'm not necessarily sure that it tactically is much better than just playing normally. And there we go. I almost missed that. Almost missed it myself. If you just pressed A, you're too late. You should have pressed A probably about 40 odd seconds ago. That's normally about the level of latency we've got. So, there we go. Everything's fine. So let's see how many sprinkles we can get. And also, obviously, we know we're seeding sprinkles all over the world. Sometimes we see we get reports from other sprinkle games, when people send us other games where they were winning as a sprinkle, even if it wasn't ours.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that have said they were in different games, not with you, but
yeah,
there were sprinkles.
Let's see how many sprinkles we've got in Hit Parade, which is, I think, one of the easier startings. I see at least a handful of sprinkles in there. I see definitely some in the second row. See one in the first row there. We've definitely got a fair few sprinkles dotted about. This one is...
Oh, the dragon is a sprinkle. That's very cute.
The weird thing we've got here is I find the balance. Yeah, I find that the first bit of this one to be the most difficult bit. After you get past the first bit, you're fine. Come on, get up.
You're fine, he says, like on the floor.
Pretty much, yes. But we're in a good position right now. This shouldn't cause too much of a trouble. We've got some good momentum going on here. This is positive. Get through the. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Nice.
Everything's fine. Do a dive just to get myself knocked through. Because we got 42 here, we should be okay. Oh, okay, everything's fine. Knocked a bit off my feet, but I think we should be okay. If I'm kind of just... I think we've got a decent line over in this direction, then squeeze in over on this side. Just!
Wow.
After a bad start. That was only just through round 1. Embarrassing. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Yash, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, Claire and Tabby, the Crusader Kings 3 video was a treat. Next week can't come soon enough."
Yeah, there will be more, but I can't tell you any more about what's next for the time being. I'm sure you appreciate there's a lot of stuff in the way for that.
Yeah, and Yash also says Ruby and Matt sent me snickering.
Oh, Matt, I love that Matt was part of that, and Ruby and Rachel and everything. That was great. That was great. I can't believe Ruby and Rachel were willing to actually come back and do that. That was brilliant.
Yeah, Darth Kingadid at Bobo gave us 50 Danish krona and also says 6 days still Crusader Kings 3 hype.
Yeah.
Which I agree. I've had some questions already in chat about what you're gonna play. I'm not
ready to talk about that yet.
Yeah, no, that's what I told them, that it would be spoilers.
Definitely. Towards the back of Seesaw, which is not the best news. Stay on this side. Get over to here. Oh, I'm falling, but I've just about managed to dive over because there is no invisible walls on the top of here. That's too steep. That's too steep now. You gotta wait for it. You absolute penis. Now it's fine. And now we got, yeah, we just about managed to maintain my everything over there. And then go over to here. Oh, that's, get up, John, get up, John. Fudge, this is actually going really badly. This is, oh, fuck. This is going very badly. No, that's me. Stop attacking John, you dick. Okay.
Keep attacking John. It's very funny.
Don't attack John. John's the best. Go, dive. Okay. I'm really far behind. I think we're getting eliminated. We'll need to have a ridiculously. Actually, that's a good purple. That's a good purple. And
oh!
That was a dangerous jump, and I knew that was. I'm right at the back right now. Unless there's an absolute nightmare in the final section, I don't see this going particularly well. And over to there gets me to here. This is going to get me to hit just. That gets me through to here. I don't think I'm getting through unless there's an absolute disaster. Unless there's an absolute disaster on this side, and my best chance now is to go to here and.
I mean, you're doing a decent amount of catch up for how far you are.
No, look at that. Look at that. There's far too many people already at the end. There's only 5 places left, and I'm still stuck here.
I was trying to be nice, but it's sure.
Yeah. Bad luck. Bad luck. Seesaw can be rough. Seesaw could be rough, but how many Christmas sprinkles remain? Who are our heroes? Because unfortunately, if it's a team game, it might be Sprinkle versus Sprinkle action. We've got 1965. I see 1730. I think I saw another one under a helmet up there. So we're gonna find some sprinkles. We're gonna find some sprinkles here. Do you know with? I've not played rock and roll for so long. Boo! I can't believe I don't get to play rock and roll. This one's really cool. It's never been on the channel before. This is the first time it's ever been on Many True Nerd. Simply, you need to push the ball along past an obstacle course and then push it down the slope to get to the end. However, once you get past the first obstacle course, there's nothing to stop you going and obstructing the other team's ball instead. So at this stage of the game, it's just about moving your ball along. And then when you get to the end, and I can't see who's a sprinkle. You're definitely a... Okay, one sprinkle is going to play dick mode, which is he's blatantly just going to basically get in the way of other people's balls. So we're gonna stick with this sprinkle, and this sprinkle is just ready to basically come and interrupt yellow as best they can. Reds are coming in to do precisely the same thing, and now they're just gonna stop the ball. And so that's what we're doing, and that means blue is looking. Blue's basically unobstructed. Yes, basically blue and red have joined forces to screw yellow. Though, yellow is fighting back. Yellow is fighting back over there. Now the only question is, who's actually going to be able to obstruct the other ball first? But it looks like red's. I think red's going. I don't think anything's stopping that red ball now. Nothing's getting in its way. And yellow gets eliminated. The problem is, there were definitely, I think, at least 2 sprinkles in there. So, there's definitely still 1 sprinkle with the pigeon arse, the top left there. I think it might be down to maybe 2 or 3 sprinkles at this point. I like the fact we followed a sprinkle who immediately decided to do the dick strategy. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sean, who gave us $10 and says, "Happy birthday, John." Joke.
Oh dear.
So glad to have you, Claire and Tabby, back live. Always enjoy your content, and I even have my wife watching your channel now. Thank you for all the laughs and happiness that you bring.
Oh, meanwhile, I have all my wives on the channel now, which is spectacular.
Yeah, somebody in chat was saying that, I don't even want to... Somebody in chat was saying that now the collective name for all of your wives is the John Cubines.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I feel like 1730 might be a bit of a pro, because 1730 completely moved into the right position before the wall even appeared. Like, you know, 1730 knew where the next hole was going to be ahead of time. So we've got a naked Christmas sprinkle. We've got the dove arse. It's not the pigeon arse, that's the dove arse. We've got the duck head. The
dinosaur.
Yeah. Do we have is the dinosaur arse?
Yeah, I think the dinosaur's a sprinkle under his dinosaur.
That's
costume.
true. The dinosaur just covers a lot. Dinosaur does a lot of covering. So I think we've still got 4 for the time being. Generally, this doesn't kill anybody, but then I got killed by this during the during Dan and Mad video.
I think the parrot, is that a parrot?
Parrot. I think is it the toucan?
That's a parrot. That's not what a toucan beak looks.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a parrot. You're right. I didn't. There is a toucan. There is a toucan somewhere. But
Fair
is the
enough.
yes, the parrot
And the
is a
wolf?
secret
And the
member
wolf?
of one of ours. The wolf is yes, actually, I think we've got. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we've got 6. 6 out of 17, so about a third of the field.
I think people should wear pants and no hats so it'd be easier to see them. But
Well,
I
maybe
know
like
that
maybe try and limit it to like less covering hats.
this would be very difficult for you to have a no hat policy. I realize.
Actually, yeah,
that
the safety dummy's one of ours too. Now they're all close together, it's a bit easy to see. So maybe a third to a half of the field is in fact a Christmas sprinkle, which is very exciting. And oh no, we lost a sprinkle. We did lose 1 sprinkle. I think it was 1730 at the end there. I think we just lost 1. No, we lost 2 sprinkles. Sadly, we didn't lose anyone else. So 12 qualified. That should lead into... Was this round 4? Oh, that was Unirob. Unirob was gone. Oh, Unirob. Sad stuff.
Yeah, and Ali in the chat, I think, was saying for that game that you were saying you were super bad at, where she lost in the end. Her advice is to move around so that whenever like you need to jump, you're already moving.
Yeah, that certainly makes sense because then you've got a lot more horizontal on your lift here. Okay, do we have any...
Oh, Unirob was the Dino Sprinkle.
Ah, the Dino Sprinkle. Okay, I'm going to stick with Duck Sprinkle because this is the only Sprinkle who started on the front row, which is definitely an advantage in Full Mountain.
Yeah.
So you're looking in a good shape to me right now. Oh, that was unfortunate there, and decides to jump ship. The duck is not in the first position, but then whether the crown is up or down makes a world of difference. The duck might actually be... Oh, that was a bad ball to the face. The duck is still our number one candidate. That was a good through the hammer. Bit of a stumble there. That was a bit of a stumble there. That was relatively smooth. Okay, the crown is high. It's anybody's game. And I'm pretty sure that was
there, mate.
No, tragically that was
No, they were almost there, but
yeah,
didn't quite make it. Oh, they stole Ali's outfit and they're not even Ali.
Yeah. I think that's Ali's victory kind of, sort of, if you think about it.
Yes.
When you think about it, that's Ali's outfit. Okay, next game will be at 6:45. 18:45 by the clock that Claire is about to start sharing.
Yes, indeed. Just give me a second to grab my link.
Absolutely. Come on, we've got to get a sprinkle win. Even if I can't win, because I'm trash, we've got to get a sprinkle win at least.
Yes, indeed. There we go. If you want to play along with John, click join on your game at 18:45 on the clock. I have just shared, and we're on PC. Let's see, who else do we got?
And I'm pretty sure there isn't Fall Guys on Xbox. I think that exists yet. I think Sony got it locked down for the minute, for console at least.
Ali says, I will accept victory by proxy.
That acceptable.
You've already mentioned Union Rob's super chat. Ella gave us £2 and says, Claire for President of the World, and I am Sprinkle 1750.
If you want to try and keep a record of who's who of the regulars.
Oh, okay, wait a second.
Maybe during the next game. Don't do it right this second, but do it during the next game.
Well, no, but they have given me the name in Super Chat, the number in Super Chat, so...
Yes.
I do need to, keep it. Oh, God.
Excellent.
I do love when you give me an extra job without telling me in the middle of the stream. That's always fun.
Yep.
Keep
and you've got even more, jobs at the end of the stream.
Oh, I know. Don't I know it?
We've got one hell of a job for Claire at the end of the stream. You're going to want to be here for that.
Anyway, shout out to HST Gaming who gave us $10 and says, I hope Claire's evaluation goes. And I don't know if you meant to say goes well or goes poorly. And
goes
you forgot
poorly.
A word.
Very poorly. Spoiler warning, very poorly.
Claire's evaluation goes, I'm back in college, so my schoolwork stops me from playing Fall Guys. Can't wait for the Crusader Kings 3 series coming. Me too. I can't wait for the series either, because the one-off videos I don't get to edit because they're fiddly, and for sponsored things, John knows exactly what he wants. But I get to edit the series.
So many people. I saw loads of people who were saying in response to the Crusader Kings sponsor videos, it's so funny that the bit with the wives, Claire had to edit that. It's Claire doesn't edit those videos.
Well, yeah,
they're too good. I do them.
Oh, shush. I gathered all of those for you.
Yeah. What happens is, if a video's really good, I edited it, and if it's just kind of trash, Claire edited it. That's how it works.
Wow.
Yeah.
Death Shade says the names were disabled because some people managed to hack the game by writing code in their names.
Oh, amazing.
And then they would run the game.
Lol. I didn't know that. I just assumed people, like, you know, just changed their Steam nicknames or usernames to something rude and naughty, and thus were rude and twatty in the game. I didn't realise people were actually managed to, like, insert code into the game using their names. I quite frankly admire that. Well done. Dear oh dear. Marvellous. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Glyn, who gave us £10 and says the lead up to the CK3 video and your replies were hilarious. Only recently started using Twitter and I'm glad to be getting the full MATN experience.
Absolutely. I think just if you go over all the things I kind of trailed, they were all true. Some of them may have been slightly stretching the truth, but it was still the truth.
Yes, I'm enjoying that. In one of them where you were slightly stretching the truth, you swore on my life that it was true.
Yes. Exactly. It was technically true.
Oh, great.
It was technically the truth. The best kind of true.
Melphus in the chat says Claire gets the channel after tonight's evaluation.
Mm-hmm. That's not an option.
Yeah, no, that's too much work for one human.
Yeah.
Dear oh dear. And, let's see. Winchester gave us 400 Hungarian forints and says Claire Banhammer reveal.
Not quite. Something even better.
Something even better. Let's see. We have a message.
Oh,
from
yes.
Your fave, John.
Excellent.
Your fave, Aeneas of Dardania.
Oh, Aeneas.
Aeneas.
Yes.
Who gave us £5 and says, I just want to set the record straight. On that, I only attacked Achilles. Achilles, right?
Oh, good lord. Yes, or Achilles.
Okay, you know what? It's hard to, like...
Yeah, there's like 7 letters in this word.
Aeneas says, I just want to set the record straight in that I only attacked Achilles because Apollo told me to do it.
That's partly true. He's still a dick, though. Okay, Whirlygig. I like Whirlygig. Whirlygig's fun time. Until it all goes wrong. It doesn't even...
a menu isn't playing the game, John, says Thomas.
A menu's playing the game. We got more Christmas sprinkles this event. I'm in the midfield over here. Now we just need to get ourselves... all swept, and yeah, this is a good spot for being swept. That's good. That's a really good spot. Yeah, I'll take that. And go. Oh, balls. Fudge. Get swept over by this direction. Boom. There we go. I'll take that. That's trying to get yourself swept. Oh, I didn't grab, but I made it through anyway. What? Did you see that? That was what? Get the fuck out of the way. Dive. Just go. I just made it through without doing a climb. I think someone booped me from below, I think. I just got booped from below, which was weird. Okay, and straight through here. Yeah, that's fine. And then straight through, and then don't do the center. Never even try doing the center. Never works. Never works. You might just get yourself swept off, so it's not worth the trouble. And go over to here, and then go over to here. Go over to here. I think possibly the best thing might be actually the moment you hit that one, just immediately say screw it and then go! And then straight through and screw you. Right, and then just straight to the end. And we are good. I'm just going to hang out waiting for some more Christmas sprinkles. There's our parrot friend again. I'm going to give him a hug. No, not that person. Not that person. Yay! Sprinkle hug. Right.
All the other sprinkles are like, whatever.
Yeah, the other sprinkles are like, screw you, John! There's another pirate here who's green, but he's not me. That's fake John. That's fake knockoff John. Mass-produced in a factory in Taiwan. It's not real John at all. Boo. Boo, I say.
Oh, do you remember David in a previous stream who was saying that he was meeting his brother for the first time?
I remember that. I think yes.
And in chat says... I thought I'd give you an update. I met my brother the other day. It went really well. We're staying in touch.
Oh, excellent. Congrats.
So glad to hear that. Congrats, David.
I think we lost. I think we did okay. I think the ratio of people who are sprinkles has gone up. FYI.
Yawn in chat says I gave John a hug at the end.
Oh. Excellent.
Uh-huh.
I enjoy those. Does that mean that they were the parrots?
I think it must be.
I think that was the only person I gave it. Oh, it's round 2 DoorDash. This can be surprisingly tense. Round 2 DoorDash can be tense, because it's not round 1 anymore. People, you know, it can go wrong if you just unlucky and you're the wrong side, and just the only door that gets discovered reliably is on an extreme. It can go a bit wrong. So, and I'm not at the front, which is actually good. I'm right at the rear. We've got a lot of Christmas sprinkles here. I'm gonna go kind of between 3 and 4, and we're just gonna see what happens and prepare to react. Yeah, thought so. That kind of look. I just had a feeling about that one. It just looked. That one looks about right to me. Never mind, it wasn't. But it looked about right. Just fling myself through, and then we've got a nice one. You see, this is where it gets crazy in the middle. Just bumble through. That's good. I was kind of just bumbled through there, and there's a nice easy 2. This is a nice happy place to be, I'd say, and then just go. Yeah, I'm towards the front of the field. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with where I am right now, and then just straight through, and then over onto the right. There's a lot of stuff here, but I think it's, yeah, that's safe. That's 100% safe. I see another hug. Hug for my sprinkle friends. There we go. And I see someone, and I think that might be a plant pot. Trousers was just eliminated. We just lost a sprinkle. Rest in peace. Who was the plant pot? Who was Mr. Plant Pot over there?
Unirob got through with you.
Excellent, excellent. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3. 4,
Spanners
5.
says they were eliminated. They got shoved off.
Oh dear. Well, Spanners is, you know, more like Scrubbers.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Egg Scramble, the best game. Yes. Best game, best game, best game. Tragically, the game has no way of putting all of us on the same team, which is a shame.
We've got a message from the Belgium one who says, "I'm the parrot friend. I'm a bit of a lurker.
Yay, parrot friend! Golden egg, golden egg, golden egg, golden. I've got an egg. I'm just gonna take an egg back to the thing, and yeah, there we go. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I see the golden. Everyone's going for the golden. The golden's the big one, and oh. Gold! It's going. Oh, if we just flung it in! Did you see that sick filth? The gold one just got flung into that. There's an open one over there. Go, screw you. I'm just getting it in the thing. Someone's trying to steal our golden egg. But which I mean, I think they already have actually. Where's the golden egg? No, you don't. No, you don't. Kick. Naff off. The golden egg's got back. The golden egg's back. Someone fought it back. Someone fought it back, and then I'll be having that. Thank you. Oh, no, I just kicked it into red, actually. And no. Yeah. There we go. I'll be having that. Screw you, you stupid loser. Whoop. There you go. Some people are playing defense pretty effectively right now. Looks like there's no one's like been picked up as like the single person who's going to be punished. So we're just going to. I'm just going to see if I can. Oh, gold. Get it. Pushed it back in, if anything. I'm just going to wait for someone else to kind of get it loose, and then we're going to be fine. Actually, red's looking vulnerable right now. I'm just going to go for some red. We're just gonna try and steal red shit.
They're getting trashed.
Reds. Actually, I've seen worse. I've seen much worse. And then go.
You only carry one at a time.
Yeah, and it's kind of tricky. The angle. It's really tricky to get the angle sometimes. And there we go. But like we're just forcing them to. Wow, 30. Oh, the gold is on the loose. The gold is on the field. Do not let the blue. No, you don't. No, you don't. Screw you. No, you don't. Naff off. With 10 seconds to go, that should be a pretty insurmountable lead. I'm going for an open one over here. Someone's just worshipping the sun. I don't know if they actually can. No, you don't. Naff off. Easy. Easy modes. Okay, who was it? Okay, I'm so sorry. Who was it? Wait, was it blue or... Was it actually blue or red that just lost there?
I'm not sure.
It was blue. I'm so sorry if there were sprinkles in blue. I'm not seeing many sprinkles, actually. I think we got a bit lucky there. and the sprinkles were on the surviving team. There should definitely be at least one more game, though. It can't be a final. It's got to be a round 4 on this occasion. Oh, shit, it's Jump Club Survival. Oh, I'm fucked. Jump Club Survival, fun thing, obviously, in the finale Jump Club, there's 2 beams to jump over. In this version, there's only 1. And I think there's also, the panels are wider, so it's a bit different. Oh no. This is...
Well, remember Ali said keep moving.
Yeah. Keep moving.
So let's see.
Whee! There we go. Everything's under control. I'm being grabbed. I'm being grabbed against my will. This is... I don't get a choice. Whee! I'm just on the move. Whee! And I just keep an eye on where the green thing is and try not to hit anybody else. Oh no, this is a bad time. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Oh, there we go. That almost went wrong. I'm so shit at this game. You don't even know how shit I am at this game. I'm pretty shit at this game. That should be fine if that's coming in about now. And go. And I'm going to be knocked over, but it should be a-okay. And then just, actually, you know what? No, go for it! I got myself a bit booped there, but it's fine. The sweeper is getting sweepy. At this point, that should be a good point right over here. That's going to overtake. Is it? Oh, there we go. Everything's fine, and if I go to here, whoa, okay, and if I just go to here, then, oh, I bumped into someone else, but it sort of worked out regardless. Eliminate. I made it through, holy shit!
Woo!
The trick is not falling off the platform. Thank you, Titan Uranus, for your extremely useful advice. Holy shit, I made it through. Did we lose? Oh, we definitely lost we lost 2 sprinkles.
Oh.
Which means there are 2 members of the community worse at me than jump rope. Your parents must be so ashamed. I'm so sorry. I'm so shit at that game normally. I'm amazed at Hex-A-Gone! I'm so shit at it, but I love it so much.
Is it just because it's got hexagons?
It's a very tactical game, which I quite enjoy. You know the rules of this one,
I
right?
haven't seen this one now.
Like, there's a series of hexagon things, and if you walk on a hexagon, it disappears. So you've just got to kind of tactically figure out where the right place to go is and how you're going to... yeah. And then get up. Okay, I kind of got through there. Just kind of stick on the outside here. If you can, build yourself a nice... Okay, there's a dinosaur who might be planted.
So, like, you need to make sure that everybody falls off all of it before you?
Yes, precisely. And then if you want to just kind of slow it... If you're onto a good thing, just take your time. And then just over here. And then just be like, take your time. Because then you can be nice and high. And there's actually... I'm going to drop down now because there's a really good spot right over here. Which I can go to. And then if you get a little hop, you can do a little better. And then I'm going to try and go to this blue bit because there's a lot of good blue over here. There's a lot of good blue over here. Which someone's taking their time with. But basically screw that guy. So we're just going to cut them off. So that's going to be mine. Then they're going to go for this purple. There's good purple over there. And then go over to here. Ah! That went wrong.
Oh.
That was going okay. That was going okay. Okay, but we need to spectate. We need to find. There's a sprinkle. Oh, there's a sprinkle on the penultimate in a nice little hat over there. You've not got much space in front of him though. I'd say drop down and bad luck. Bad luck did exactly the same thing as me. There is still one portal turret on looking in a good position, but looking a bit isolated right now. No, got screwed over. I think we're out. No, Team Sprinkle has failed. Once again. What was that? What was that? Did you see that? That person was flying. Well, it's a pineapple. A pineapple is one. Proving once and for all that pineapple should be on pizza. It has been confirmed by Fall.
Who are you?
I disagree personally, but Fall Guys has proven it. That is now the law. Oh dear. That was going okay. That was going okay right into the point where it wasn't. Yeah, exactly. It was going really well right to the point where I suck. Okay, shall we say, as it's a bit close to 7, shall we say 5 past 7?
Yes, indeed. 5
past 7. 5 past 7 there. I don't know whether that was just a bit of, like, latency in the spectator mode and, like, we weren't seeing something that was there, or whether that was actually a hacker. Kind of hard to be certain. It could have just been latency in what we were seeing, but,
Well, yeah, folks are saying that there's a lot of hackers in this game, so...
Yes. So it's kind of hard to say for certain whether that was a hacker or not, but, oh well, what can you do, eh? Right, so yes, 5 past, 19:05, according to the clock Claire is showing right now, in about 6 odd minutes time. That will be when the next game begins if you want to join us. Claire!
Yes, indeed. We've got lots of comments coming in.
I might change my hat while you're doing that.
Swagmeister gave us 50 Swedish krona and says Sprinkle Gang strikes again. There we go. Jeff gave us £5 and says, I look forward to your videos every week. Thank you for your hard work on them.
Oh, thank you.
That's very sweet. And then, let's see, who else do we have? MG Steve gave us £5 and says, hey John, Claire and Tabby, I've been waiting for this. I'm ready for the next game now. I'll be the Sprinkle with the crash test dummy legs. We've seen him.
Yes, we've definitely seen crash test dummy legs. I've seen crash test dummy top.
Well, they might have changed since they sent that super chat.
Yes, I might put some pigeon legs on, by the way.
Yeah.
I like my pigeon legs and my pirate outfits.
Of course.
Pigeon and pirate, they both begin with P.
When somebody else is wearing it, you do call it a pigeon arse.
Yes.
So I think you should do the same for you.
Yeah, but I got confused between that and the dove arse, because like when you're in a team, it's hard to tell the difference between the two. I can't believe I didn't get to play the giant ball game, because I see it so rarely. In fact, I think there's one game I've never seen. I did see it. I saw it for the first time today. I saw it the first time earlier today, where it's basically egg scramble, but with massive balls instead of tiny eggs. I've seen that game precisely once. I've seen the pushing the game along the obstacle course and then the open area where you can mess with each other. I've seen that one twice. Those seem to show up a lot less for some reason. I don't know why, but I see them a lot less. It's really weird.
Somebody else was saying because it's not in beta anymore.
No.
So it's not a question of
But
testing.
some games drop in and out, because like Jump Club dropped out. It was in beta, then it wasn't in the launch game, then it was added back in again. So some games drop in and out. I think they haven't revealed, I think they're revealing this week actually what Season 2 is going to look like, so I assume that's going to involve new games and shit.
Yeah.
So, Claire.
Yes, indeed, we've got loads of new members already today. So,
amazing.
Shout out to Pratyush Bharati, Altered Oaks, Jamie Stalwood, Pint Damage, I'm assuming DMG is for damage, Pint Damage, and Ori Ellis, all 5 of them new channel members, so thank you so much for that.
Oh, welcome aboard. Why is the Nightbot saying we've got merchandise? We don't have merchandise.
We do have merchandise.
We do have merchandise. Don't tell them it's secret. Claire.
Yeah, MG Steve confirms he's still in the crash dummy legs, not top.
Ah, I see.
So let's see. This is cute. Winchester gave us 1,000 Hungarian forints and says, my one chance of victory at tail tag was stealing from another Sprinkle. No!
Shocking.
Well, I think Winchester's saying didn't do it.
Oh, good. Well done.
Yes, because the super chat was just like, this was my one chance. No.
Yes. This is
so there you go. And then we've also got a couple of questions about some other games.
Go ahead.
Oman Gaming gave us $5 and says if you do a multiplayer stream of Bannerlord, you could subtitle it Folks Guys.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah,
Folks Guys, yeah.
Yeah. And Forever an Arsenal fan gave us £2 and says, hey John, will you be playing Tell Me Why?
I might do. The problem is, as we're kind of starting to approach September, the calendar's getting really surprisingly crowded. After being like dead, finally stuff is actually coming out. So yes, I might well give it a look-see. I might wait like for some initial impressions, because like it's back to the episodic format, so I'll kind of wait to see like whether it looks good or not. And like specifically whether it has gameplay. Because it might have gameplay, because there seems to be some form of like mechanic tied to like reimagining or like how you remember stuff and how 2 different people remember something differently and like trying to figure out like what was true or not. And if that's actually like, you know, there's a proper mechanic with like, hey, remembering this or not remembering this and trying to reconstruct the truth based on available evidence. Like, okay, that I'm down for. If in fact if it's just pure narrative and there's nothing else going on like gameplay wise, I might give it a miss. So I'm kind of going to wait for some impressions before I make a decision on that.
This is a real big question that I'm not sure if you can answer yet. But,
okay.
Uninvited guest gave us $2 Singaporean and asked for your thoughts on Crusader Kings 3 compared to Imperator in terms of state at launch.
That I'm pretty sure I can't talk about yet.
Yeah. So that's why I was saying, like, you know, it's not just
That
that it's
I
a
think
big
you're gonna have to
question,
gonna have to wait a little bit longer for me to kind of be able to talk quite so openly about CK3. I'm still kind of under a bit of an embargo and NDA, so I can't really talk about anything in huge detail. Just a reminder, we're coming up momentarily on the next game at Claire, reshare the time link if you'd be so kind.
Let's do that.
At 5 minutes past 7, 19:05, according to the clock Claire is about to share. If you want to join, you click play at the exact moment that clock hits 19:05.
Yeah, sorry, sorry, the internet is kind of not helping right now.
Which suggests potentially a secondary evil stream might pop up, because sometimes the evil stream reappears when the internet is dodgy.
Yes, let's see.
Quickly, otherwise we're going to run out of time
yes,
to
I'm
share
trying,
it.
John, I'm trying.
Oh dear. If you use your computer's clock if need be, it's within a couple of seconds.
I mean, I've shared it before, but
yes.
yeah.
But yes, if you want the next game, at any moment now.
I mean, it's just, yeah, the chat is being really fiddly for me. I don't know what's going on.
Weird.
Yeah, sorry, folks.
Let us know in the chat if the evil stream returns and we'll kill it. Don't hang out there and not tell us. That would be really mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over to phone.
Okay.
It's fine.
Claire is tethering. So everything will be absolutely fine. And I'm getting ready.
Sorry, folks. I realised that. Oh, it's back.
We've lost Claire. Unfortunately, Claire is busy doing technical bullshit right now. And all right. So for me, I am about to.
Okay, I managed to get it in just at the last minute, and that sounds so dirty.
Dear oh dear.
Yeah. Sorry, folks.
So yes, you should definitely be. There is no evil stream. Don't worry about the evil stream. If you don't know about the evil stream, good. That's good. That means you've never been exposed to it, which is excellently good news.
Yes, that means you don't have the evil stream plague.
Exactly. Everyone who's been in the evil stream has evil stream cooties, and they can't be washed out. They're just forever. Hit Parade, not bad. Aside from the fact I'm really bad at the balance beams, Hit Parade is not so... It's weird that the most difficult bit's the first bit. Like, because I swear the balance beams are more difficult than the rest of Hit Parade. So this one is... I'm definitely seeing quite a few... I think we're slowly increasing the number of Christmas Sprinkles as time goes by. We are maybe not quite half the field, but not a million miles off either. Not a million miles off either.
Alright, well, some people were saying that that chat was buggy on their hand as well.
Okay, so it might have been YouTube not as spectacular. That cheers me up no end.
Well, I mean, that seems a bit more normal.
Yes, I made a bit of a mistake there with which way I was trying to get to, but I've been nudged. Oh, there's a lot of Christmas sprinkles going on. Okay, and go! Okay, straight through without getting completely hit by the crush, which is great. I see you coming back in, and then straight through over here. And don't get... Oh, 0 sweeps. Pro. Flipping pro level Fall Guys right here. I'm just going to go for this hole. I think there's an excellent hole over here. And that should get me in. Plenty of sprinkles making it through. I'm seeing loads of sprinkles making it in. And I think I saw a unicorn make it in the last second there. Well done. Some got lost, but we've definitely got... Oh, look at that. We're increasing the volume of sprinkles. Now, we're going to want to keep doing this, because by the end of the stream, there's going to be a very important game when we're going to be needing as many sprinkles as possible for a very important reason. So, we're going to have to just watch this space. We're going to want as many sprinkles when we get to whatever the final game of the stream is.
Yeah, we're going to want to make sure when we do the final game that the link actually gets in the chat many times. Many times,
because there's a very good reason.
God.
In our final game, we need as many community members as possible. Oh, it's Hoarders! First time this has ever been on the channel. I've played it once before. Round 2 team game. This one is tricky. Because, actually, I like this one better than, say, any of the tail tags. The tail tags can be decided in the last few seconds. This one, at least, if you, do a good job, I'm team red. Good. Right, let's just bully team yellow. That's the important thing. Because, yes, that's the important thing right there. And, yeah, just get it over there. We're just gonna secure this one. Yep, that one's going in a good place. Excellent. Let's just go... Where are my red buddies? There's a lot of red buddies over here. And let's just go and bully... Let's go bully... Oh, wow. Blue's in good shape right now. So, no, screw that nonsense. Just let's start pushing some of this out over in this direction. Just start pushing this over in the right direction. Yeah. Oh, did you see that sick filth? That was my header that did that. Beautiful, beautiful work. And, oh, actually, can you grab the ball? I don't know if you even can grab the ball. Yellow's looking relatively unguarded right now. Yellow's trying to play defensively. And, oh, good header by one of the yellow defenders there. Right now, we're okay. Yellow's in a bit of trouble. So what we need to do is basically stop anything going into yellow and then just push that over to... give it a nudge and come on. No. Yeah. There we go. We're just trying to... Oh, we're actually... Oh, no! Ooh, give it a boot, but it's going the wrong direction. Right now, blue is on 5 and we're on 0! Oh, red team, what's happened here? Okay, all the reds, all reds over to this direction. We just need to desperately get this done. No! No! Oh, no, this is a disaster. Go, push it in. Just get that into red. We just need to get one. We just need to get one in. Anyone in? That was one!
Oh.
You all let me down. You all let me down.
Yeah, I've got a few people in chat saying they're not in your game, but they had a lot of sprinkles in their game too, so that's
excellent.
nice.
Sprinkles across the world. That's unfortunate. Sometimes in team games in particular, you can just drop out, and that's unfortunate. Right, let's see if we can find some sprinkles so we know who they are.
Yes, indeed. If you're still in, if you're a sprinkle and you're still in this game, do let me know in the chat.
Not while you're trying to do slime climb though. That one's difficult enough as it is.
Yeah.
Slime climb's a nightmare. Oh dear.
Let's see, what do we have? Liam gave us €5 and says, watching John fall and then 30 seconds later hearing him yelling at people for pushing him off is incredibly funny. I hope you're all doing well.
A lot of people trying to go for the shortcut. I never get... the shortcut, I think, is a nightmare, and I try and avoid it. You can kind of hop up a little bit and skip some of this. I think it's not the best idea, to be honest. Who is leading the charge for the sprinkles? I'm seeing you're doing pretty well. There's someone up there. You're doing... Okay, who are this? Fall Guy 5344 is doing a pretty good job. Oh, that's a bad position to be in. Oh, good attempt. Really strong attempt. But, yeah, those ones are not synced. So you've got to pick the right moment to jump, because the wrong moment... That's a good moment. That's a really good moment, actually. In fact, why did you not go 5344? That was perfect. And now 5344 is falling behind. Oh! Oh no! Oh, they're gone. The unicorn is gone. There is a pineapple with some gym shorts up front. We do have an assassin. I think that might be an assassin cloak. Who's doing pretty well. Assuming the assassin can get past the balance beam, which I find very tricky. There's a lot of... I'm seeing a lot of... That's not a Christmas sprinkle. Yeah, kick him off. You're right. He's not one of ours. Murder him. Murder. Murder. Push him back. Kick him off. Someone's trying to do a lot of murder right now, and there's... Oh, trying to... There is an attempted... No, he's made it past. There was an attempted murder. The assassin has made it through. I feel like, unfortunately, there's been a massacre of the sprinkles today. I feel like a lot of sprinkles have gone down. I feel like only maybe 3 or 4 have made it through. This is a nightmare. Oh, that was close. That was close. Careful, lads. And watch out. These guys are being bullies at the finish line. Just get through fast as you can. And the assassin makes it through as well. I think we only got like 4 through, though. I think, tragically, there has been a massacre of sprinkles today. It has been a day that shall live in infamy just due to the volume of sprinkle murder. Very, very sad indeed. We lost a lot. Yeah, we definitely lost. And that's only the people who failed to make through. More than that just died and have already left. Like, 'cause I think if they've already left, they don't show up, which is why it only looks like 2 died, but way more than that did. We've got, is it just 3? Our hopes and... No, I think it might be 4. 3 or 4. Our hopes and prayers go with you, you brave bastards. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. I've got a few comments about this stream in particular. Maxi gave us $2 and says, in DoorDash, the brake doors have lower eyes. Which I'm not sure if that's true.
That can't be true. There can't be a trick that's that easy if you just know it. That can't be true. I do not accept this.
Yeah, and then Winchester gave us 400 Hungarian forints and says, I will be giving sprinkle hugs as a naked sprinkle.
Yay!
Yay, naked sprinkle hugs. Jeans and cowboy boots gave us £5 and says, after an awful day at work, this stream is just what I need. I'm sorry to hear that. And I wonder, I don't know if you're still in the same... I don't know if you're still in the same job, but I believe they were. I believe she was a barista before. So I can believe that it can be a really, really, really stressful day at work for sure.
Is anyone going to take the plunge and just try? No, someone tried to push forward. It's not forward, but there could be a straight line to the end right now. In fact, I'd put money. Oh, someone took the risk and it wasn't. I think it's just left one. Oh no, it's way more than that. I think it's this. I think it's it. I think it's it. Just go. I think it's it. I think it's just straight up. Because the one to the left is wibbling, which makes me think it's just straight forward. And right now, I take the risk. I just run forward. I just run straight forward from where they are, straight up. That's where I go. I think it is. No one wants to take the risk, but I think it is. Because the ones either side are wibbling. It is, see? I would have just got through. And I think we got at least 2 of our team through. Did we lose? Did we lose any of ours? Did we just lose? No, we kept all 3. All 3 of ours are through. It is, okay, 3 out of the 8 finalists are Sprinkles. We've got Assassin, Gym Teacher, and Nudist. Unfortunately, we have no idea who these people are, unless, Claire, you can ID them if they've made themselves known.
I'm not sure if they have, but...
Wait, holy shit. Wait, why is it 4 ball with 8? Okay, fine. That means there's going to be a 4-person finale, which is really small. Okay. The question is, are the Sprinkles on the same team? Is any team Sprinkle favoured? You're not Sprinkle. You're not Sprinkle. We're on Team Blue because there are 2 Sprinkles on Blue. So we are all on Team Blue right now. So go, you magnificent bastards. Yeah, get it in. Come on. I believe in you, Fall Guys 7987. No one is. Oh, dear. Blue is, yeah, blue's ahead. Blue is ahead for the time being, and this is, yeah, this team game is allowed to show up because, of course, there are an equal number of players. Who's hanging out to the back? Someone is playing, yeah, very nicely and defensively. There are some defensive stuff going on. Going in for the dive! Oh! Yeah, I think one of them's not a Christmas sprinkle. We just can't tell.
Yes.
One of them's not a Christmas sprinkle.
I think I saw someone in pink sprinkles before.
The gym teacher is playing goalie, and well done, quite frankly. That's responsible. Responsible fall guying. Right there. Someone staying at the back and just keeping it all clear. And there's falling back in case there's trouble coming in. Yep, good deflection. Good deflection. 1 all, and it does go to sudden death in the event of... Oh. This is a good overview. We're going to stay with the goalie. Like, this is responsible right here. This is the person who's putting their money into ISAs right here. Okay, come on. Come on. Is he overexposed himself? He's pushed the ball forward. And there's... there's a risk. He might be overstretched. Oh, the ball. This is looking dicey. I mean, whatever happens, there is going to be a sprinkle in the final. Because Team Yellow has a sprinkle. And there's a lot of action this part of the world. Go! Oh, what a deflection! What a deflection! Now the question is, has Yellow slipped up on the defense at this point? It looks like they've got a goalkeeper too. And it might actually be the Assassin Sprinkle. There is a Yellow coming in right now. Comes in with a deflection. And that is... 40 seconds to go. 1-1, a low-scoring, cautious game. People playing very cautiously here. Open ball, being chased by a pineapple. And I'd watch over here. To be honest, oh, he's outnumbered, though. I think that's a few too many people, to be honest. And then go back over to... We've got an aggressive. The Sprinkle up front here. The aggressive Sprinkle needs to... That could be good. That looks like an okay approach. And 2 coming in at once. I think Blue's taking the lead. Blue takes the lead and might be about to go up 3-1. They need to score. Oh, but they are the goalie. The goalie saves it. Right now it is. It's 2-1. Only 2 seconds to go. And the man of the match is Jim Short's Christmas Sprinkle. Deflection at the last moment. Woo! Deflection at the last moment. Meaning we have now got ourselves, yes, congratulations. Very much. Congratulations to 5344, who is apparently... 5344. Someone said 5344 is the MVP. I doubt, shall we? 5345 is apparently somebody. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat at the same time. But this is now This is the smallest finale I've ever seen. This is a 4-person. I'm almost sad it's Jump Showdown. I think it would have been more exciting had that been Full Mountain. Or a 4-person Hex-A-Gone would be amazing. Now, how many sprinkles do we have here? Is it 3 or is it 2? So we got 1, 2. Yeah, you see, not a Christmas sprinkle. Fake sprinkle. So it's 2 and 2. It's 2 and 2. Now, MVP of the match. MVP of the match. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, did you see that in the distance? That almost went very wrong for one of our sprinkle friends right there. But they managed to recover. I'm sticking with 53-44. The MVP, the goalie, who did some amazing deflections in that last match right now. No one is over on the isolated. You can just make the jump on the inside, by the way. You can just, if there's only one missing. It's tricky, but it's doable. So we've still got no one eliminated just yet.
Yeah, but that second one's gone, so there we go.
The one person who can't win is the fake sprinkle, because that would be unacceptable. And I think, ooh, just avoided being swept there. Just avoided the sweeper. As long as the fake sprinkle doesn't win, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Okay, we're already down to only 2. This is getting dicey already. There is not much space to maneuver, and there are a lot of sweepers coming in. So now it's just people spotting the... Ooh!
Oh!
Okay, the fake sprinkle is gone. Okay, it's 2 versus 1. It's 2 versus 1. That's a... Oh no! You've let me down. You've let yourselves down. You've let your YouTube channel down.
Wow.
I can't believe.
So people are saying 5344 is Chris, but I'm not sure which Chris.
Which Chris? There's been more than one Chris. Okay. Well, you tried. You failed miserably, but you tried. That's the important... Actually, it's not. The important thing would be winning. That's the important thing. A 4-person Hex would take forever if they were playing defensively. Okay, 25 past will be the next game. 25 past will be the next.
Chris Thompson says, "Damn it! Thanks for cheering me on. I was 5344."
Amazing goalkeeping. Well done, Chris. Really good goalkeeping right there. And there is something, in fact, yes, poetic and beautiful about the fact that the sprinkles went together. That I like to think one of them could have survived, but when they saw their friend being swept off, they just couldn't bear to jump anymore. They decided to go together. It's noble and poetic and whatnot. 25 past for the next one according to the clock that Claire is sharing right now. Hopefully Claire is sharing right now.
Well, it would be nice if you, started telling me to share the clock before you actually, say Claire is doing a thing. I'm just saying, just an idea.
So yeah, you got a few minutes before the next round, and oh no, Spanners is just not getting into the matches, unfortunately. Tragic. Which is a shame, because Spanners is a ringer. We need to get the ringers back together so the Team Sprinkle can get some victories going on, damn it. We need some damn victories.
It's okay. Spanners can get in later.
Yeah, we're going to need Spanner. We're going to need you later. There's a very important reason we need a lot of good players in a game later. There's a very good reason. I've got something very special planned for the final match. So...
I mean, folks in the chat are getting warmer, by the way.
They're getting warmer, are they? Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Claire, you got a few minutes for you.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Rob, who gave us $10. And says, I was in the hospital during your birthday Fallout 3 live stream, so thank you for the entertainment.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. I hope you're okay now.
Yes, indeed. And they also say, is there any Fallout challenge run that you would be interested in doing, but is not very feasible?
Feasible is not the right word. There's some that, I think about, but, I just think, these don't really have legs. If it's, too restrictive, people have sometimes said, hey, you do, a no-perk run where you never take perks. Yeah, but that's kind of dull. Because it means you're just using a basic character who's got, no perk abilities. It's doable, but, I don't think it's interesting. The problem's never really been viability. The problem's been, is this interesting enough to sustain both, gameplay and narrative-wise for an entire playthrough? Claire.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I was reading chat at the same time. She's not here right now, but apparently Emily, long-time regular MB, is really good at the game, and she's had 8 wins so far.
Wow. I've had like one. And I spent my 1 crown on the flower headdress. It was really cute.
Oh.
It was super cute.
Let's see. A couple of comments about the Crusader King 3 video. Suddenly Steve gave us $5 and says, John, thank you for the CK3 preview. Did you pick the fertility strategy because your character had access to exclusive Paradox women?
No, I went through so many different, iterations of what that video was going to be before I settled on what it was. It took so much work, you've no clue.
Yeah.
Last chance, by the way, we should be coming up on it momentarily. 1925 will be the time to push the button. Keep your eye on the time.is that Claire is sharing.
And Evil Penguin gave us £5 and says, I couldn't find Tabby's wedding registry online. Please put this forward towards cat toys for the happy couple.
Oh, Tabby, so many people were saying, Tabby looks so sad and scared. She always looks like that. Don't worry, I promise. She literally always looks slightly sad and scared.
But the thing is, every time before that we've showed her the stuffed tiger, she goes to smell its nose, and it looks like an adorable tiny kiss.
Yeah, and then she didn't do it. She didn't do it the one time we were recording. Instead, she got bored and wandered off, and we needed to lure her back with treats. You may notice, if you watch it very carefully, the point where we transition to the confetti falling, she's clearly standing and she's got her head down. It's because she was eating a fishy cube.
Yeah.
That is literally Tabby eating a fishy cube as the... Careful, you're hitting my cables.
Sorry.
You're kicking my cables.
Fits. Let's see. Ooh, almost there. 30 seconds left for us.
Yeah, don't say that to them because they'll get confused.
Yes, that's what I said for us.
For us, don't listen to Claire.
Ilana gave us £2 and wants to know how we both are and how is Tabby.
Tabby is hopefully feeling a lot better after her big day of filming. By which I mean 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was more like 5 minutes of her looking at us like,
what are you doing, humans?
Because we were hanging stuff behind her, and moving cameras and stuff. And
I want you to know, I tried to buy a little arch to put behind her, and I accidentally bought a big picture of an arch, which is what's in the background of that skit. I was trying to buy an actual arch, but I bought a picture of an arch by mistake.
It said backdrop on the Amazon listing.
It did.
John just didn't read it properly.
I didn't read it. I just bought it without reading it properly.
Let's see. Was the CK3 confetti the Hugo confetti? He says,
it was. Yes, it was.
And Ella gave us £2 and wants to know Tabby's spouse's name.
It's Toby. His name is Toby. He's Toby the Tiger.
Yes, indeed.
Which is entirely legal and in no way a rip-off of any established Kellogg characters. Quite a few sprinkles.
He's very soft and very,
He's
very
really
harsh.
nice. He's really nice.
Yeah.
And... there are no eyes lower than any other eyes. This person is lying. This is a lie. It's bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like there are any lower eyes.
There are no lower eyes. This is just absolute bullshit. Jump and dive just to make sure I get through. And then just, there is a middle.
Just like one of those urban legends.
You got slightly bumped through and there's, go! Ooh, yeah, don't think you can actually fling yourself out. And, straight down the middle is always stressful. I'm being trampled. Go! I've flung forward though, which kind of accidentally worked in my favour. Luckily, this is a round 1 door dash, so it's okay. Let me see it. Oh, I just saw one poor sprinkle eliminated there.
Oh, no.
The poor eliminated sprinkle. Poor, sad eliminated sprinkle there. Do we at least get to keep the caveman sprinkle? That's a new one. Caveman helmet for 8726. We've got the wolf back. Not sure if that's the same wolf as we saw last time. I'm seeing trousers and unicorn. Unicorn there up in the top right. Excellent, excellent. Claire, quick one from you while we wait for the next game.
Yeah, indeed. Shout out to a bottle of Signe, who gave us 50 Norwegian krona and says, John, I'd love to see you play as a Norwegian in Crusader King 3. England being taken over by Norway in the CK2 Cornwall series was my favourite.
Oh, I'm still deciding. I'm still deciding. It's a work in progress, and I'm not sure I could even legally say, because that would mean I'd be saying things about the game, which I possibly legally can't. So, I can't comment. No comment. No comment. Okay, yeah, we got a fair few sprinkles here. Everything's fine. So yeah, I want to get myself swept up. You want to be on the left in this one, because then you're more likely to be swept. So go! That's some goods. That wasn't the best splinting, and then just put me in that direction. And then just round over to here. I'm not going to go for a whoop. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to stay on my feet on this occasion and go. And that's a good clamber right there. And then dive straight through. Okay, we're towards the front of the field. I like the caveman bear hat on this Sprinkle over here. 8726 we said. Excellent one there. Excellent one. And I'm going to wait for the next and then go through. Yeah. Yes, you're going, like you've realised something exciting.
Well, the book 778 says, gave us £2 and says that it's the last 3 doors in the door game that have the lower eyes.
I think they're still making this up. I think this is...
yeah, but they're going to get us the checks. So,
this is conspiracy theory nonsense right here. Right, okay, well, we're through nice and easy, and I'm going to give a hug to a Sprinkle. Yay! Hugs for Sprinkles, hugs, and safety in.
Yeah, I think the one thing that we can safely say about CK3, because we've said it before, is that we're not going to do another run of Cornwall.
No, we are. Like the whole point is, I always want my runs to be distinct from each other in terms of like geography and also like what they're about, what's like going on in them, like what's like what are the big things you want to achieve, what's the feel of the run, where logically it might go. Like, what's the starting situation? So, like, I don't want to be close by to Cornwall. I don't want to be, like, too close to the Byzantine Empire. Whatever I pick, it's going to be not there.
Yes, indeed.
We've still got a fair few Sprinkles. Maybe a third of the field is Sprinkles. We haven't had a team game yet. We're going into game 3. So we're probably due a team game. And, oh, boo, it's perfect match. Right, well, good time for you to read donations during the most boring game that nobody likes. Fall Guys, get rid of this game. Please.
Alright, well, do you want some questions for you then?
Yeah, go on.
Saving for when it's a little bit quieter.
Yeah, go on, sure.
There you go. Just a really lovely comment to start with from Jordan, who gave us $10 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, watching you guys has inspired me to take a classics class. Your history lectures and a very specific character assassination gave me a great knowledge base to start from. Thank you."
Oh, excellent.
This is very sweet. Thank you so much.
That is very sweet. Someone just fell. How do you suck this much?
Wow.
Dear, oh dear. Okay, so cherry, orange, watermelon, apple.
What?
You've just
What's this game?
You've got to memorize what's on the ground, then it'll show you one thing here, and then you just go to the matching one. So, yeah, round 2. Watermelon. And some people got bumped off just because there were too many people on that one watermelon. So that's the only way you lose in this game, if you happen to get bumped off. And then the last one, I never remember, so I just follow the wisdom of crowds. Because I'm shit at remembering these, like, at a glance. Because I just know the way the information is portrayed doesn't work for me, so I just wait for someone else to. I'm just gonna wait for someone.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm just gonna follow the wisdom of crowds. And there you go. And that should be qualified. I think it's only 3. Yeah. Most boring game. So boring. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Cam, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, starting my first day as a math teacher on Tuesday. Do you have any thoughts about how to stay optimistic for my students given everything?"
How to stay optimistic?
Yes.
Study hard, go to Oxbridge, and one day you might play video games for a living.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's it. Egg Scramble! I've got Egg Scramble again! Egg Scramble's my favourite game. Dan hated this game so much because he's trash. Because Dan's trash. Total trash.
Cam, I'm really sorry. If anybody has advice in chat, I know we have teachers in chat.
Yay.
So if anybody has actually good advice, unlike John, please share with Cam.
Egg. Golden egg. Where's the golden egg? Okay, none of the golden eggs around us right now, but while everyone else is faffing with the golden eggs, we're just going to go over here and help ourselves to regular eggs. Alright, so we're just going to help ourselves to regular eggs. The golden egg, there's a golden egg on the field over there.
Oh, that's very cute. Nightbot still thinks it's your birthday.
Yay! Thank you, Nightbot. Like the Nightbot just thinks it's pony. Like, go! Grab it! Grab it! Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Just let him go. Let him go. Oh! It was. Did you see that sick filth?
No, it was working.
There was some. Right now, Red is losing, so I'm just gonna go try and bully Red as best I can. Because Red is not doing well right now, so basically screw Red. So we're just going to try and get that sorted out. Bye, you stupid loser. I've stolen one of Red's. So long, loser. I actually successfully stole an egg. Yes. It's very difficult. Oh, there's a gold on the field. There is a gold on the open field right now. Okay. Okay. It's going. It's going in the wrong direction. Oh, it's going towards yellow. Go! Why would you go for it? Go for it, yellow. I'm going to stop this blue. Come on. Make a run for it. Yes. Yes. Go. Yes! We got it in! Did you see that sick filth? I helped. I was running distraction at the same time. Which basically makes me... Oh, everyone's bullying Red. Oh, Red. I'm sorry for the sprinkles in Red. This is bad news for the sprinkles in Red. This is everything's this. Oh, Red. Oh, they've got a gold. Okay, get the gold. Get the gold. We still qualified. Red managed to actually get a last-minute gold. I feel bad. I feel bad for poor Team Red there. Hopefully there were not many sprinkles in Red. I'm not seeing. I think we lost the caveman sprinkle. I'm so sorry. You were actually my favourites. You were my favourites. But this is. Was that round 4? Is this an 18-person funnel? Because I don't think it can go to round 6, right? Oh shit! This is it's a big jump showdown.
Wow.
We need less jump showdown. That might be a bit too much jump. I'm so shit at jump showdown. Now you get to see how shit. Because I managed to fluke my way through last time. I'll admit there are a lot of flipping guys here. There's a lot of folks here. Whee! And this is already starting to fall apart. So that's unfortunate. Right, stay on the far side from that in that case. Whee! Trying to get yourself trapped. I don't think it can trap you anymore. I think they've modified it, so it just kind of now it collapses sequentially, which is interesting. I'm just going to go straight through here just to get... Oh, that one's starting to go. Do not get caught over there. You don't want to be over there. You can make this jump. So there's some sprinkles over there. I think that's a bad call. I think that's a very bad call, actually. You can make the jump, but it's difficult to do.
All 3 of them have made it.
Did they all make it?
Yeah.
I had to keep my eye on the jump here.
No, that's why I was watching.
Okay, and then just stay at the back over here, and then we just need to do a running jump because the running jumps you get a lot more distance and go. Okay, we're down to 2. This is a lot of people for 2. This is getting too crowded. Some people are being knocked off. Who do we lose? Oh no, we still still have the caveman. I thought we'd lost him. Maybe it was a different caveman. Must have been a different one. I don't know if it ever falls to 1. I assume it does. So far this has been pretty smooth. Oh no, another sprinkle goes down. Oh, the huge manatee. Oh no! Down goes the John. Down goes the John.
You can definitely get trapped on this one. I just lost a game where everyone but one person was trapped on a falling tile, says Jinx.
Oh dear. Okay,
wow.
Come on, caveman. I believe in you. Or rainbow unicorn. Both are good. Both are good. That was... Oh, get up! Get up, caveman! You've got to fight! Come on, Rocky! Get up! Fight your bum! Okay, we gotta go. This is... Actually, I feel like the sprinkles have actually been thinned out more than the others. I feel like we suck. I feel like a way higher proportion of people with sprinkles at the beginning of this. Oh, that's a difficult one right there. That's going to have taken someone out. But it's 50-50. It's 50-50. There is a wolf. There is a caveman. I mean, history says they should fight each other. It's now 66% Team Sprinkle. 66% Team Sprinkle. There's another one. Oh, that was a difficult one coming in. Down to 1-on-1. The caveman is gone. It's Wolf. Okay, now we are all on Team Wolf. We are all on Team Jacob. No! Once again, you've all let me down.
There's been quite a few games where it was like 3 people in including 2 sprinkles, and then they don't win.
It's like we suck.
Oh,
They
no.
suck by osmosis. By being so close to me. I think they suck by osmosis. That's what's going on here.
Yeah.
45 will be the next.
Yeah, shout out to Winchester who gave us 4,000 Hungarian forints and says congratulations, Sprinkle 2138 Sprinkle victory, which I think might have been a tiny bit premature because I don't think that Sprinkle won unless it was in a different game.
Yes.
But let's see.
Do we have actually a name for who those 2 people were? Do we know who those finalists were? Do we have their actual names?
No.
Make yourselves known in the chat, guys.
Let's see. Maybe you should stop cheering on people, John. You are cursing them.
Oh dear.
Many a boo nerd, says Thomas. MG Steve, I think, was one of them. Because,
Steve was one,
says,
okay.
It was hard to keep track visually of which one was me. Utaku has a great point. We learned how to play from you, Dad!
Everyone who's only knows this game from playing me and has bought it, yeah, you suck because I suck. Sorry about that. In case you missed it, next game is going to be in like 6 or 7 minutes. It is going to be at 7:45 p.m. at 19:45 according to the clock that Claire is putting in the chat right now. So press A at the moment that clock hits 7:45 p.m.
Yeah, and just confirmation that Sprinkle 2138
was a different game. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So thank you, Ella, for that. And then we've got, let's see, we've got a lot of other comments. Winchester gave us 2,000 Hungarian forints and says, damn, when did this start? I missed this happening. Have some mun-muns. Which I think was their first super chat, so I'm sorry. Just try to read the ones that were more timely.
Don't worry, you've got time. We'll be going for a little bit of time, yeah. We started at 6, so we got a little bit of time, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be starting at 6 more because the Wednesday live streams have just
they were originally supposed to be very short, and that didn't work. So we're going to start them a tiny bit earlier. So if they do go a bit longer, we're not like eating dinner at 11 p.m. and then not going to bed until stupid o'clock, and then it throws out the next day.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, especially with lockdown and everything, it's just much more difficult to keep good sleep hygiene.
Precisely.
So there we go. Ro also gave us, Ro White gave us £5 and says, all hail the Christmas sprinkles. How is Tabby?
Tabby's having a day off after she's some time in her trailer after her big scene. Poor Tabs.
Yes, indeed. The Dark Elements gave us 20 Norwegian kroner and says, The Rage Game!
I don't think even if you lose, I don't feel much rage to this game. I think this game's very good, because like, there are some games I've played where if I'm not very good and you lose a lot and it's exclusive multiplayer, I can feel a bit of frustration creeping in. I've never felt any frustration creeping in about Fall Guys at all. Literally none. Because it's just such a fun time and the queues are really short. And it's fun to follow other people, especially if you're doing a community day. So I think it's fine.
Yes, indeed. Del Flick Maestro gave us £5 and says, "Where is Spanners? P.S. Love you," with little kisses.
Well, hopefully your Spanners will make himself known if he gets into a game.
Yes, indeed. Tabby's on honeymoon, says
Damn straight.
Well, she's just she's just sleeping.
Yes.
She's just on the beach part of the honeymoon and nothing else.
Good for her.
Let's see. Shout out to 2 new channel members as well. Shout out to Ali and Oman Gaming. So Ali, who of course came the second in a game before.
Yes, definitely.
And Oman Gaming, channel regular.
Still the joint best as Sprinkle has managed on the stream.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to I've got some comments.
Oh no.
About
that
the
concerns
evaluation.
Me. Oh dear.
I've gathered them together for you. Let's see. So, Bob gave us $5 and says, Claire deserves a promotion to full boss lady if such a position
here we
exists.
go. You've grouped these together, haven't you?
Yes, I always group them together per theme. Like, not just these.
Holy shit.
What?
They just announced that Fall Guys is looking for a new community manager. That's the best job.
Okay, bye!
So long, loser.
Kidding, guys, kidding. That's really cool,
That's
though.
really cool. That would be an amazing job to have. That would be such an amazing job to have.
Where is it?
I don't know where it's based, actually. I have no idea where Oliver's based.
Anyway, shout out to Soul Kissed, who knows exactly what I want. Gave us £2 and said, "Give Claire a raise and more Sims DLC."
Actually, I bet it's just in London. I bet it's in London because it's Mediatonic, which is where Amy works these days.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I think she works for one of the subsidiary studios.
I'm sorry. I could work on Fall Guys and with Amy, and you expect me to skip around?
Amazing. That's Amy Graves, who you may recall was on the channel a very long time ago. Was the first time I ever did a video with Dan Nerdcube. That was with him, his dad Steve, and friend Amy, who remained in the industry on the industry side rather than as a content creator. I believe she is at Media. I'm not sure she works on this, but I know she works at Mediatonic.
Yes, indeed. So yes. But I just wanted to say that particular super chat that was like, "Give Claire a raise and some Sims 4 DLC." I was like, you know exactly, you got me.
Yeah, last call, by the way. We'll probably be, by the time you hear this, we'll be moments away from you. So keep your eye on the clock. You'll probably be wanting to press aim momentarily.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, 7:45 PM, according to some of that stuff. Just got in the chat again. So keep your eyes open. And no, Claire's put the wrong time. Ignore the first two. Just the last. There we go. Just the last one. For goodness sake, Claire.
Shut up.
Amazing. So get yourselves ready, folks.
Like you would do better.
I bet I would.
Well, I mean.
Well, like you do better at this. So, yes.
Yeah, no, I would not. Anyway, shout out to John, who gave us $5 and says, "Seize the means of production, Claire. One day equals 20 years. We shall sprint to communism." Amazing.
I'm not sure how Claire would seize the means of production of video game videos. It's quite tricky to do.
Yes, indeed. That girl with the coffee, who is, of course, one of our new mods, Myra, gave us €5 and says, "Money for Claire's raise from Rachel with an A."
Yeah, okay. I'm going to be honest, people. It was Rachel with an A. That was not the original Rachel with an A. That was, unfortunately, a voice that we brought in to provide some additional voices.
Because it would have been
very weird
creepy
if I actually contacted the original. I do know where she is. Very weird if I contacted her out of nowhere. Say, "Hello, would you like to pretend to be my wife?"
Because of a recurring joke about how I had a crush on you one time.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Let's just hope that the real Rachel with an A never discovers this channel.
Anyway.
Is your name Rachel with an A? Are you in your early 30s? Maybe you are Rachel and you just don't realise it.
Great, amazing. Lou Miner gave us 150 Swedish krona and says, "As the year is starting to turn around some for me, a new job after losing my old one because of COVID, and maybe getting an apartment soon. So here is a thank you for the content to keep me occupied so far. #support Claire's evaluation."
Yeah, we're getting more and more sprinkles. That was a lot of sprinkles.
Woo!
We got a lot of sprinkles in.
You can seize his PC, you can seize the microphone and the power cable.
Oh dear. We've got a little bit out of position there, but we're okay. We're still towards the front of the field-ish. And then just dive into here. And we'll just see how far we make it up this way. Then
that was quite far.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're definitely towards the front of the field right now. It's not the worst thing in the world if you drop down here. You'd rather not, obviously, and this is not too difficult. Assuming it doesn't stutter. Sometimes it just sort of stutters. I think it stutters more if this is a first round game. I fell over a little bit there, but that's fine. And yeah, there is the ridiculous troll drop here. You have to jump.
Wow.
You have to jump, otherwise you're in a lot of trouble. Over in this direction, then round over to here. And for some reason, the balls don't really seem to obey the laws of physics properly. That's not our duck. It's a different duck. That might be the same assassin as last time. I don't know. And that's just getting...
You keep getting knocked off a little bit.
I've seen footage of someone who was like the first here and then just get hit by a ball like 5 times in a row and then lose. Oh, sad Sprinkles being kicked out there. Tragic Sprinkles being kicked out.
Oh, dear.
We've still got plenty of Sprinkles. We're maybe, what, a third of the field, give or take? Maybe about a third of the field, maybe a tiny bit less. We're going to need more than that by the end. We're going to need more than that by the end. Ali's in again. We've got Ali. All right, Ali. You've got to undo your shame.
Oh, wow.
You got to redeem.
When are you undoing your shame, John?
Oh god, it's round 3 Seesaw. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, it's round.
You should have been nicer to Ali.
Sprinkles, counterweight me. Sacrifice yourselves that I might live. Please, oh, I'm on the back row. I'm fucked.
Would you really sacrifice yourself so John might live?
Okay, this is gonna go horribly wrong. Go, 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 go. I've not fallen over yet, technically. And then this is...
Impressed.
Just, and then dive. Well, we've made it past. We've made it past at least, and then there's enough here. Come on, get your grip. That's your feet back. I'm going over to blue. I'm going over to blue. But I'm gonna wait for it to stabilize a little bit first. I'm not gonna. Yeah, there we go. That's the moment. That's the moment. And then over to here, and we're through. Just don't rush. You got to take it careful. You got to take it careful. Like that should be fair enough. That's a good time to go to blue, I think. And now we just have to. Oh, the problem is orange is in a bad spot now. We need to counterweight and wait for orange to stabilize. And this is that was a bad time. That was a bad time. Counterweight, go. Okay, now we just need to get over here.
Interesting question from
we're
chat.
through. Yes.
From chat, Robert wants to know if you'll ever do a joint air trip with Dan and Matt on Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yes, we've literally already discussed it. Woo! We haven't got any details yet, but we 100% yes. There has already been a discussion about precisely. Oof! That one went wrong. I'm gonna go the other way, and over to here. And over to here.
Steve says I'm in a different game with about 10 sprinkles.
Nice. And then over to here. And just. Holy shit. Okay, and then over to this side, actually. And then go. Okay, and then sprint for the exit. We should just about get through. Fuck off! Fuck off, Ninja! Okay. I think they just wanted to cuddle, but that was too tight for me to want to hand out cuddles. No cuddles will be handed out. You're just being a dick. That person's just being a dick. Okay. And then they got eliminated. Fuck you.
John, an interesting question for you.
Yes.
John gave us £5 and would like to know, I'm just wondering, do you ever get pre-recording nerves? And if you don't now, did you get them when you first started YouTube?
I don't really get pre-recording nerves in like the sense of like when I'm sitting down to record I feel nervous, but sometimes like if I want a video to go in a particular way, like it's a planned video or it's a sponsored video, then I'll sometimes spend a lot of time. Oh shit, I'm so bad at rollout. I spend a bit of time like planning it and pacing before I sit down. I wouldn't say it's nerves though, it's just me kind of getting into the groove. It's more about getting into the groove than anything else. I'm going to fail at this so badly.
Oh no, Spanner says I somehow got into a game with no sprinkles. I'm trying extra hard to win in order to spite them all.
Oh, shocking. No sprinkles.
No sprinkles at all. It's very sad.
I'm so bad at this. Oof, I'm so bad at this game. I hate this game so much. I always seem to get stuck in
so hard.
I get stuck in bad positions in this game all the flipping time. I'm so bad at it. Okay. Get over to here. Ooh, I'm so bad at this game. Don't come over here. This is a bad place to be. Get back over to here. I'm so bad at this game. I'm awful. I'm awful at this. I'm so bad at it. And then just get over to here, and then there's a fairly smooth bit of land over here. I'm so bad at this. My spatial awareness just kind of goes, no, lol, not happening. Okay, there's this is a fairly smooth bit for the time being over here, and then I just want to get over to here. I think they're getting faster. Oh! Fudge! Fuck. I'm so bad at that game. I'm so bad at it. I always suck at that one. Do we have... We've got an owl sprinkle. Whether it is the same as the original owl sprinkle. Was that Ali?
I think Ali was the owl.
I think... And Ali said they were in this game, right?
Well, yeah, but I can't remember how many games ago that was.
This might be Ali. I'm gonna stick with the owl sprinkle, regardless. Because I quite like the owl sprinkle. And it's getting faster, and I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at it.
Dark Nut in chat says John will have a small yet fuel-efficient plane. Matt will have a shitty little crop duster. Dan will have a 747 with a Pornhub logo on the side.
Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time till they invite me and say, hey, John, do you want to do the longest flight in the world or some bullshit? I'm going to say yes, because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. We've still got quite a few... I mean, look at the number of sprinkles around here. That's a good number of people who don't suck at the game like I do. That was looking dicey for a second for our owl friend. Just one more needs to go down. Somebody kick off someone who's not a sprinkle. Come on. Someone went down. I don't know who it was. Okay, how many sprinkles do we have going into what's probably... I think it's got to be the final, actually, isn't it? Was that round 3 or round 4? We've got some sprinkles.
Ali says, yes, I'm the owl 1021.
Yes, Ali!
Woo!
Damn
and Ella is still in. Yay.
Amazing.
Yes, indeed. And
do we know what number Ella is?
Yes, I literally just said she's the owl 1021.
I thought that was
1021.
I thought that was Ali, not
Ali, not Ella.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't listening to you, and then I shouted at you for not listening to me.
Yeah, precisely. But you feel like an idiot now, right?
Well.
Oh no.
You know.
Top 10 anime betrayals. Ali is on Team Yellow, the worst team. Oh no. That's sad. The worst team.
I mean, they're currently doing pretty good.
Yeah, but like, there's literally it's a community. There was a vote to get rid of Yellow Team and replace them with another color because everyone hates Yellow Team. Everyone just sort of agreed that Yellow Team sucked, so Red and Blue Team kept ganging up on them. Because Yellow Team sucked too much, so they had to consider getting rid of.
Just like people don't like the color.
I don't know.
So weird.
But like Yellow Team, I don't. It sometimes. Oh, it's a gold one! Holy shit! Ali just got the flipping gold ring, the creme de la creme of rings, the ring de la ring, if you will. And amazing. I very rarely see a gold ring. They're very special, and they rotate because they're so special. But well done, Ali. We saw something special there. In fact, red sucking. How many sprinkles do we have in Team Red? You are... That's not a sprinkle. You're not a sprinkle. You're not a sprinkle. Oh, there is one sprinkle in red. It's just the one. It's just the one. So, I'm so sorry, my friend, but I think you might be mega boned. Clap!
Yes, indeed. More longer comments that I've been saving. William gave us $5 and says, I've been watching since Rome Total War. My son is 4 years old, and we love the Fall Guys live stream. He jumped for joy when you won your crown on stream.
Oh, thanks.
Very, very
thanks,
cute.
buddy.
Very, very
Do we know the kid's name?
We do not know the kid's name, but William, do let us know.
Oh, Ali's freaking the flip out. Ali physicsed her way out of bounds there. Hashtag hacks. And I think that was actually a couple of
dance.
I think there were a couple of sprinkles on different teams who just started cheering each other on at the end. Well, mainly because they both knew they weren't losing. No one was dancing with the red team. Poor red team. There's Ali over there. Now
somebody else in chat says I was on red team.
Oh, I'm guessing that was the
else.
possibly plant pot bottom.
Yeah, must be.
I think that was It's Hex-A-Gone.
Woo!
All right, let's see how many sprinkles do we have here? We're going to get an overview. So there's 12 total. I'm counting 1, 2, 3. I think it's 5. We're going to stick with Ali for the time being. Possibly 6. No, you're not a real sprinkle. And some people have tried to avoid falling too quick. And Ali is... You can only stay so long. I mean, Ali's pro. Ali's flipping pro. Right here, and there's nowhere to go in that direction. Good spin! Okay, we're dealing with a flippin' pro here.
Yeah, because it's not running around. It's the jump between each is spending more time.
That's just a fancy way of walking slowly.
Well, yeah, but that's what you need to do in this game, though.
There's a couple of... Ali is doing a strong opening, but does she have a landing site in mind? She does! Holy shit, Ali's... Oh no, but now... Oh no! Oh no! It's all gone a bit wrong, and now suddenly Ali, having been at the top, is at the bottom. It's like a Wall Street crash, but with owls. Who's high up? We do have another jumper over here who's struggling a bit and just missed out. Down to the bottom. We're down to the bottom level. In fact, actually, you were down the bottom now. Who is still high up in the world? Do we have any high up? There's someone. You're at the bottom. You're at the bottom. Ali's at the bottom, just doing a bit of jumping, but I think Ali's a bit trapped. I think Ali's trapped. Oh, can Ali make the jump? Can Ali get back on? Ali can, but Ali's in trouble. Oh, Ali. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on over here. What else is happening in the world? There's only one more. It's Ali versus whoever that person is. Oh, Ali. Come on, Ali. Oh, she fluffed it. She fluffed it. Ali's let us down again. Most people only fail once in their life, but Ali, she failed twice.
How many times have you failed in this stream alone?
Quite a lot. Oh no, Ali. You came so close, but then...
yes, you did get really unlucky with the falling,
But then you
Ali.
sucked. Claire's hit me now.
Just a little bit.
Shout
out to Zach the Great, who gave us $20 and says, hello, John. Thank you for the years of entertainment. I've watched hundreds of your videos and I've enjoyed all of them, even playing along in some cases.
Yay!
Here is a long overdue donation to my favorite YouTuber.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Oh, that is really super sweet. And,
okay, 5 past, by the way. Start setting up towards 5
yes,
past
indeed.
for the next.
Let me see.
So about 5 minutes, the next game at 5 past 8.
8. I will correct it on my
I'm gonna say that the later in this stream we're gonna need more sprinkles than this for a very important reason.
All right,
very
if you want to
important
play
reason.
along with John, click join at 20:05.
Yeah.
On the link that I'm sending in. Time.is/London. So
yep.
5 past the hour on any time is in your region, but if you want to see specifically London, it's 8:05.
Precisely, exactly 5 past. You want to be clicking A to get going.
Yes, indeed. What else do we have? Yes, this comment really, I mean,
is
for your message.
Is it just someone saying you should have a raise?
No.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for your message, but I want to say that you really, really, really don't need to be giving us money right now. Elginian gave us $20 and says, I've been unable to join the streams recently because of the derecho that hit the Midwest. I've had no power for over 3 days. My car was totaled and I've had to move because my apartment complex suffered too much water damage. Oh, we're very sorry to hear that.
That sounds like that does suck.
But also, like...
yeah, take care of yourself first.
Please take care of yourself. If you
take
have
care
to
of
do
yourself.
all of
Just take care of yourself first before assisting John with his oxygen mask. Okay?
Yes,
that's the golden rule.
Let's see. Ali gave us £5 and says, thanks everyone, your support means a lot after John's bullying. Kidding, of course.
Well, if you didn't suck so much, I wouldn't have to.
I will get a stream win by the end.
Oh, big talk. Big talk for a serial loser.
Wow. Winchester gave us 400 Hungarian forints and says, yellow suck, maybe some from some internet guy as meme.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really, yeah. It's always interesting to see how memes come up.
Darn straight.
And then White gave us £5 and says, Fall Guy is one of the best live streams. I get so into cheering for John. And the sprinkles also, the suspense is killing me.
It's a fun. I do enjoy the Fall Guy streams. We're gonna start introducing some IRL elements very soon. By the way, I think after the next game we might introduce our first little IRL element where
democracy.
Where democracy starts being a thing. So if you were thinking about maybe joining in or maybe not, let's just say within the next hour we're going to be needing your help, or rather Clara's, precisely. So we'll see about that.
Yes, indeed. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to copy things at the same time. Let's see.
How are you doing today, by the way?
Yeah, doing pretty good.
You good? Excellent.
Doing
Good.
good.
Excellent.
Got a few questions about some other games as well. Let's see. Alex gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Best dollars.
And says, hello, John and Claire. I caught up to you on Last of Us 2. I can't wait until episode 15. It is great and has me on the edge of my seat. Love you both. And, of course, Tabby, have a great day.
Yeah, we're coming up on to the end of that. That's it. The series have dovetailed beautifully on this occasion, which is Last of Us 2 is done in the next 2 or 3 parts, just in time for CK3. So it's worked out beautifully. Especially as Bloodlines has just been pushed out in 2021. So that problem solved itself. Thumbs up.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Oman Gaming, new channel member, thank you so much. Gave us $5 as well. And says, John, when Dwarf Fortress gets its Steam release with upgraded graphics and mouse control, are you going to look at it?
Yes. That's a yes.
Very exciting. Let's see. Exodus gave us $2 and wants to know if you've had your eye on Hades.
I'm aware of it. It looks pretty good. I feel like I've kind of, missed the launch and whatever. So I'll be doing it at some point.
And Jordan gave us $5 and says, question for John. Treasure Trove Cove from Banjo-Kazooie or Tranquility Lane, both of which you said were your favorite level in gaming.
Treasure Trove Cove. It's bigger. It's bigger and has the more interesting, diverse, dynamic score. And it's just it's a wonderful, wonderful experience. Treasure Trove Cove. It's lovely.
Let's see. Just one more turn. Wants to know in chat if that means we have any news on the Subnautica series.
No, not exactly.
I mean, because we don't.
After
know
Crusader
how long
Kings 3. After
last.
CK3.
Okay.
And then, like Stellaris did back in the day, CK3 is going to be picking up DLC, and then that's going to be like, okay, so there's going to be more than one series of CK3 over the coming years. Maybe we went a bit too far with Stellaris at some point, but there'll be more series of Crusader Kings than just like the starting one, 100%.
Yeah.
But like not for every single bit of DLC, for example. Not for every single bit of DLC.
Well, yeah, it kind of depends what it brings in.
Precisely.
Yes, indeed. And Hazer gave us £5. Says, hey, John and Claire, I had my annual review today, too. Mine went really well and with a tidy pay raise.
Yay!
So here is a super chat in celebration. Woohoo!
Excellent.
And this one is... What a compliment.
Oh dear.
James, thank you so much. James gave us £5 and says Claire is the Julianus Vatinius of the people.
Is she really? Come on, that's a bit much. But yeah, after this next game, I think we'll start discussing some Claire stuff. And we're gonna let democracy decide some shit.
Okay, well, here's a slightly serious one that just came in. A bottle of Signa, I'm hoping I'm saying your name right, who gave us 100 Norwegian kroner, says, please say get well soon to my 30-year-old doggo Sheila. She has been diagnosed with glaucoma, and she has to be on harsh eye treatment for the rest of her life, poor thing.
Oh, poor pups.
Oh, poor baby. I hope she's okay.
I hope so too.
Give her lots of cuddles from us, because we know she's a good girl.
That door was a bit unpredictable, but okay.
Yeah. She's a good girl.
I'm sure she is a very good girl. Right, straight through here. And then if I can, let's just straight through over in this direction, just flip straight over. This should be okay with only 40 out of 60, and then straight through here. Oh! Face palm straight into that one. Oh, straight over the top regardless. This is hopefully fine. And then just straight down the middle, straight down the middle, straight down the middle. Jump straight through with a big old pile of sprinkles and to qualified. It's okay. That's fine. Bit dicey there for a second. Do we have much in the way of... I see a wolf sprinkle. Whether that is the same wolf sprinkle we saw in the previous final, I do not know. Let's just see if we can evaluate this. That's maybe... How many sprinkles did we just lose? I think we lost very few sprinkles. So the saturation of sprinkles... I think just went up. This isn't the highest number of sprinkles we've ever seen, so we're gonna be needing more. We're gonna be needing more very soon indeed, within the hour, for something very special. Very, very special indeed. Round 2 hit Parade is okay. That one's generally not so bad even at round 2. So that should just be a case of walking in. Shouldn't be a huge problem. So, okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. And also, where's my start position? You kind of want to... Yeah, you want to be at the front, so you've got a clean line. And actually, this is perfect. This is straight on to a balance beam, which is kind of ideal. And then straight over to the middle, over to here. I got nudged off.
Oh, John.
Yes.
Bottle of Signet came back to us and says Sheila takes the medication with no fuss, even though she knows it hurts, because she's a brave girl.
Oh, that's excellent news.
Yes, I'm very glad to hear that, because when pets don't want to take medication, it can be really...
Tabby's a little wuss when it comes to medication.
Yeah, I mean, basically...
Oh, fudge! Oh, that's a disaster. That's a disaster.
Oh, no.
That's a pretty severe disaster right there. I thought it was just going to be a light tap. I didn't realize it was going to be a full knockoff. In round 1, I could get away with this. Round 2, not a chance. Not a chance. No, that's an elimination. I was expecting a gentle tap. I was not expecting a full-on bulldoze. That's tragic. That's embarrassing. Oh well, it happens.
No. The Magnificent Mobius says, I would join you guys, but I have 3 hours left on my download for Fall Guys on my update.
Wow.
Mm-hmm,
That's strange. I didn't think the update was that big.
Jinx is in this game.
Jinx is in the game.
Jinx is a 5-4-4-3.
5-4-4-3. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find Jinx in this very big jump club, a round 3 jump club. It's a lot. So we just need to find ourselves a Jinx. We should be able to... We'll follow Jinx. I thought 5-5-4-4-3. Let's see if we can find... 5-4-4-3! It is Plant Pot. I believe that's Plant Pot Trousers. We've got a Jinx.
Jinx, are you a proud plant parent?
And we've got ourselves also... I don't know what that one is, the colourful one. We've got ourselves a Pigeon Sprinkle. It looks like we're maybe a...
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Soulkiss says, poor Tabby, my kitty is normally a sweet girl, but when given medicine one time, she bit me so bad I had to go to hospital with it.
Wow.
Wow.
Aww.
Oh, good. The Magnificent... Yeah, the Magnificent Mobius, their update keeps going like, now it's 30 minutes, now it's 4 hours. I'm sorry, that sounds really frustrating if you don't know how long it's actually gonna take.
This is getting a bit fast here, but Jinx makes it.
Woohoo!
Jinx, okay. Jinx, I'm relying on you to not let me down like Ali's lets me down. Because Ali keeps letting me down, Jinx, so I kind of need you to step up.
Wow.
Need you to step up here, Jinx. Come on. This is actually, it's an even number, so team games are on the cards. Let's see if we've got a team game right now. Come on, Jinx. We need a Sprinkle victory, and we know that you are, quite... Oh, it's rock and roll! Okay, now, is Jinx going to play honest, or is Jinx going to play the deck?
Just a little update from that game earlier where Sprinkle won.
Yes.
That you weren't in. Excelsius gave us €5 and says, I just had a jumping final, 8 out of 12 sprinkles. Sprinkle 21381.
Amazing.
So I know that was from a little bit ago. I'm sorry, I didn't see it until now, but yes, indeed.
Where did Jinx go? There's Jinx. Okay, so Jinx is playing honest, but one of the other team members is going ahead. It looks to me like... Where is the... Actually, Team Yellow's just doing a highly efficient job pushing the ball. Probably because Jinx is on the team. Now, is anyone waiting down below? No, nobody has really run too far ahead. There is a red coming in to block, but they're not being that effective, to be honest. The red ball's okay. Jinx is playing honest and fair right now.
Yeah, Jinx is very good.
Jinx has been playing honest and fair. The blue ball is being... Yellow looks like it's going to be the first in. No one's stopping that now. It's reached the slope. So now the only question is it blue? Because now red and blue are both just trying to flip with each other, and they're both doing a pretty good job. And until it hits the steep, it's whoever hits the steep first. But red ball is... The balls are now on top of each other. The balls are touching. I repeat, the balls are touching. But I think red can't be stopped now. Meaning, unfortunately, blue is going away. Now we are watching the elimination of a Sprinkle right there. Well done, Jinx. First place. Meaning we're probably going into a 12-person finale with definitely... How many sprinkles do we have? I don't know. It's hard to tell when they've got the team colours. The team colours on them. So we shall see. Alright, what do we got? Hopefully not... Actually, it shouldn't be jump. I don't know whether you can get jump fun in the same game as a jump club. No, it's full mountain.
Wow.
Ooh. The pure race to the summit. And there is a sprinkle on the first row, but it is not Jinx. It's not Jinx. And the first row is a real advantage in this. So let's join the person on the front row here. Who's on the front row? It is... Yeah, I think we've got it. It's 17. Fell over immediately. Wait, Jinx? Where's Jinx go? Jinx? Jinx, where's Jinx? Jinx! I think Jinx went away from keyboard! Damn it, Jinx, you've let us all down!
John, she was moderating.
Oh, well, that's a very feeble excuse. Okay, do we have any sprinkles up front? There is a sprinkle towards the front of the field. Can we find them? There is a sprinkle here. They're not at the front, but they could still have a No, they've been hammered! They went the wrong way round the hammer. And no, not a chance. Once again, you've all let me down. You've all let me down.
Shout out to Steve, who gave us 35 South African rands, and says, John, to all the failed Christmas sprinkles in a Darth Vader voice, you have failed me for the last time, go.
I can do Emperor, I can't do Darth Vader. He's
Well,
got
you can do Palpatine.
In fact, you have failed me for the last time, Jedi. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so... Before we talk about the next game, let's talk about Claire. So, there has been talk about giving Claire a raise. There has been talk about giving Claire a raise.
Yeah, Tabby brought it up as my union rep.
Just because up to this point, I basically feed her peanuts, literally, like shells that I'm done with after I've eaten the interesting bits of the peanut.
You don't even like peanuts.
Yeah, that's why it's doubly insulting. That's how you get paid. So there has been talk of this. But however, the way I view it, as a community manager, any raise should be approved by the community. So I have prepared 4 numbers in my mind, 4 numbers representing things that Claire could be paid. Numbers that shall be represented in the Fate of Claire straw poll, where the options that will be available, do not vote in the chat, there will be a straw poll appearing momentarily, where you can vote for either a pay cut for Claire,
Please don't do that.
a small pay rise for Claire, a decent, really good, solid pay rise for Claire, or a slightly dumb, massive pay rise for Claire. These are the options. Not that last one. Not that last one. Like, let me be clear. The decent pay rise is a really, really good pay rise.
Here's the thing. Without telling them the number.
Yeah.
You know the number that I brought to you when we had my evaluation. Is that the decent pay rise or is that the massive one?
That's the massive one.
Okay.
The number you brought was slightly silly. But I've
decided...
decided...
then you shouldn't have told me that the number I was gonna bring you was ridiculous and I should go higher then, eh?
Uh-huh.
It's your fault you brought it on.
So then we're gonna create a poll right now. I'm gonna create a poll. I'm just gonna vote myself quickly. I'm just gonna vote myself quickly. There we go. 1 vote. There we go. Okay, good. Just keep voting for pay. Actually, if I just keep voting and I don't share...
No, John, you can't do that. It will say that you've already voted.
I guess. Okay, so in comes the vote. You may now vote on how much Claire is going to be paid. There we go. It's coming in. It's coming in right now. So I really would stress, the decent pay rise is a really good, solid pay rise. Like, it would be a very good pay rise. You don't need to vote massive. You don't. Alright? The decent pay rise would be an absolutely solid amount. Like, by itself. There is no need to vote massive in the slightest. I think I might be the only person who's voted for Actually, no, 50 people have voted for pay cut. Pay cut is actually ahead of small pay rise, which I'm quite pleased with. So that's... The votes are coming in. It's looking... we can't really tell in many ways. It's within the margin of error, which means we should probably just go for the middle option and say just like, it's the decent option in many ways. I'm going to be honest, I think they've let you down. I was expecting a way more clear-cut result. I think they've all let you down, which is a concern. Which is a great concern. Just gonna keep voting. Keep voting, people. The votes are coming in. When we get to
Jinx, you can't ban people just because they voted for pay cut, otherwise you'll have to ban John. And we can't do that however much we want to.
Okay, come on, people. Keep voting for decent. Decent's a good amount. Decent is a good, solid amount. We don't need any...
The drinks are still in the fridge from your birthday. We could just cheers to my pay rise later.
Dear flipping... You trying to break the bank, you bastards. Well, that's it. We're going to have to cancel Many a True Nerd because Claire's paid too much to keep. Oh.
Ranked choice voting.
That's true.
I mean, to be fair, you could just do another,
you don't need ranked choice when one option has 65% of the vote. You don't need ranked choice.
Yeah, you don't.
As long as anything's got more than 50%, you do not need ranked choice. So as a result of that, unfortunately, I think the option, Claire, I think it might possibly be we might have as we approach 1,000 votes. I think the result is clear. And that is, unfortunately, pay cut for Claire. Which, as a result...
I think they can see the result.
Which, as a result of it getting more than I was expecting to, if we adjust and normalise, which is a thing you do to data, actually, pay cut for Claire wins.
Oh, yeah.
Because, if you think about it, you need to adjust massive pay rise down because you need to divide it by the amount of money it represents. That's fair. So therefore, because the pay cut's making money, each vote for pay cut ought to count 6 times, sir.
John, you could have just chosen how much to pay me without bringing it to democracy.
I could. I really did. This isn't a joke, by the way. I actually do have numbers in mind for all of these. There are numbers for all of these planned. There are numbers.
I mean,
for all of these planned.
You just could have, told me a number when we did my evaluation.
I could have done, but I thought it was more fun to do it this way. I thought it was more fun. And as we approach, I think we'll call it at 1,000 votes, which is... Oh, someone voted for small pay rise for Claire. Good. Well done. Thank you for acknowledging these tough economic situations that we live in right now. Thank you all so very, very much. And 1,000 votes has been reached. It's a massive pay rise for Claire. I'm gonna. I
mean, okay, but to be fair, I didn't get a pay rise last year, and we didn't even adjust for inflation. So
just DM'd Claire a number. Claire's doing a little dance.
Yay!
Dear oh dear. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's not all. Oh no, we did that before last year.
I mean, that went well for me. This is about to not go well for me.
There's something else we need to do, ladies and gentlemen. There's something else we need to do, which is I've come up with a really fun scheme for Claire, which is. And after this next game, I'm going to play one more game myself. But after I play that game, what we're going to do is there's going to be an opportunity for you guys to help out Claire in a very important way. So we've got one more game, and we're going to need all of your help for that. Okay, we're going to give you guys plenty of time to get yourselves lined up for this one. So okay, how about the next game at what shall we say? 1:30?
Okay, so 1:30 is the one.
No, not the one.
No.
My next game. Let's say my next
Your
game.
next game
My
is
next
at
game at
half
25.
past.
Let's say 25. That's enough time.
Okay, let me find it. And then between this next game of yours and the big one, we can do pet pictures.
Yes,
I'll
exactly.
collect them throughout this game.
There's gonna be a special Claire event coming up after my next game, in which this is. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I think it's gonna be fascinating to watch. There's gonna be a very, very. Yes.
There's one thing you all should know.
Yes.
And that is that I don't play 3D platformers.
Yeah.
This looks so fun, but I'm gonna be so shit.
Yeah.
I've never played this game, and I've never played 3D platformers.
Yeah.
So
We'll go over the rules. We'll go over the rules after this next game, but be ready because we're gonna need every Sprinkle on deck during the game after this one.
Okay, so just to clarify real quick, Nick in chat says, maybe I don't get it, but isn't the whole company just John and Claire? Why does Claire need a performance review? Because John's my boss.
Yep. Because that's the important thing about us, acting, because Claire gets legal requirement things and is an employee and has to be treated fairly and properly and receive a wage and holiday pay and rights for some reason, and whatnot, because that's important.
Yeah, and also, just because it's actually, what? Oh, that's very nice. France says we're all shit at this game at the beginning, you should be playing.
Yes.
But
we're going to go over the rules for the Claire event after this one, and then we're going to need all hands on deck. Okay?
Nihali says if Claire's pay rise is on the line, the cult will hunt you down, John.
I
want you all to know that all of this was pre-approved with me before we agreed that we were going to do that. And in fact, what's just about going to happen...
Share the timer again, by the way, because it's almost time.
It's my fault. It was kind of my idea.
Yeah.
I should just have not bring it up.
Yeah.
I should just have not brought it up, even.
Yeah. So get ready to join at 25 past for possibly the final game of John. The final game of John's day. And don't wait for me, because of course I have a bit of latency because of the stream. Claire.
Let's see. Tabby is John and Claire's boss. She just can't be bothered with the legal shit. That is
true.
accurate.
It's true.
That is very accurate.
My boss is the as yet not acquired dog. Given every part of my financial planning for the last decade has been moving in his direction.
Yes. Isn't John also HR and his own boss? That is accurate.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing is company directors play by weird rules, which is if you employ yourself and you're a company director, you don't have to obey various employment laws pertaining to yourself. Like you're allowed to just do whatever the hell you want, basically.
Yeah, for instance, there's a scheme in the UK where you there's a mandatory pension scheme where employers have to pay in, you, the employee, pay a little bit into a pension scheme, and so does your employer, and so does the government.
Yeah.
And if you're a company director, you can choose to opt out of that.
Yes.
You didn't.
I didn't.
You're paying
no.
yourself.
And there's things like holidays and working time and hours and whatnot. You can as if you are self-employed, you can opt out. Okay, round one Seesaw's not as bad. I mean, there's a lot of people, but there's also a lot more room to fail. I'm glad Seesaw's out of the way. I love Seesaw. It's a really hard game, but it's actually one of my favourites. I think it's really fun. And I'm right at the back, which is exactly where you do not want to be. There's a lot of sprinkles here. A lot of sprinkles here today. I'm not falling over just yet. And go! Dive! Don't fall! John, get on your... Oh, you managed to get on your feet. Wow. Okay, so we've made it step one, which is spectacular. There's kind of a fake sprinkle right here, which is the right colour scheme, but the wrong pattern. It's weird. I don't like it. Stop jumping, you just fall. Never mind, I was pushed. I didn't jump, I was pushed. We need to wait for this is... Go! Yes! And then go over to here. Wait for it to stabilise. Wait for these two to stabilise. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. Go! That should be... Go! Through. Bloody hell. Round one Seesaw is a bit of a menace. But luckily, everything should have got a bit more staggered by this point. Round over to here, then over into this direction, and then over to here. Okay, and then over to purple, which we should be able to just about stand on, and straight through to the next. Okay, and now we've got a bit of clear air in front of us, which is not so bad, and wait for that. Ooh, there's a sprinkle just passed me by. Very clever, very clever. I probably shouldn't be in this direction. We're going to come over to here. We're going to counterweight each other. We wait for purple to do its own thing, and then just wait, and come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, jump, and then don't fall over. Yeah, we made it to purple. That's the log jam right there. And right over to this side. Up and through. Spectacular. Jump. Whew. Not bad. Who have we got? Who have we got? Let's see if we've got a few people. I recognise any of the costumes or numbers. I see a pigeon ass, which might be the same pigeon ass as last time. Clap.
Shout out to Jet, who gave us 50 Australian dollars. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And says, sadly, it takes over 3 minutes for me to get into a game, so I can't play with you guys, but a lot of fun watching. Oh, thank you so much, Jet, and I'm sorry that the internet is taking its sweet time.
We've got a couple of sprinkles who might be about to make it through. That is a flappy sprinkle, and there is a fairy sprinkle over there. Well done to both of you. Are there any more sprinkles? I think there might be... Are there any more sprinkles on the field? There's one somewhere. I think we might have actually got all our sprinkles through, but nobody out. But like lots of other people went out. I think we've actually just done a really good job. Keep an eye for the sprinkles. I think we didn't lose a single sprinkle.
Wow.
This. Okay, this is the one. Has anyone made themselves known? Anyone who's... Oh, possibly. Okay, we lost Kyle. Sorry, Kyle.
France says I'm in this round 1730.
Okay.
Jacob says I finally got to John's game.
Excellent.
Jamie says I went out, but I'm playing on a laptop.
Excellent, excellent.
Jinx says I'm in the game as 5443. I finished first in that one.
Oh wow! Oh, lordy flipping da. We got a lot of... Check out the sprinkles. We got a fair few sprinkles here today. So we should be a-okay. Let's just round over to...
Well, for when you're done for when this game wraps up, we've got a lot of very, very cute puppies and kittens. And some winning Sprinkle Squad pictures as well.
Oh, amazing.
So
from the people from less cursed universes.
Yeah, I think so.
Excellent. Like the people from less cursed universes. Oh, straight through. And straight through and straight up. And then, yeah, now things are a bit more spread out. And we should be, hopefully, a-okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It's just a cat that looks very, very much like
cute
Lesser.
Cat.
So it's,
balls! I stumbled as I was making the jump off. With 30 to qualify. Hopefully we're okay. There's a lot of balls here. That's fudge. A lot of balls. 6 depends on if anyone takes a ball in the face. Yeah, I'm in. It's fine, but that was tight. I'm seeing a lot of sprinkles making it again. The sprinkles are representing themselves well today. Well done to Team Sprinkle. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Mackie, who just gave us $5 and says, wish me luck, please. I have an interview tomorrow. Watching you guys play is helping calm my nervousness. Thank you, as always, for all that you do.
Good luck, Mackie. I'm sure you'll smash it.
Yes, good luck, Mackie. And Steve, MG Steve says
I'm in here. Roll out.
MG Steve says I'm in here as 4778, the Fairy Sprinkle.
Yeah, Fairy Sprinkle.
So if you see a Fairy Sprinkle...
I can literally see it right now.
Yeah,
the problem is we're in the game, I'm going to fail it. I'm shit at this game. Oh, no.
Yakub is playing as 5258. If you let us know, Yakub, well, you probably can't if you're playing in the game right now.
Yes.
But let us know when you're done which sprinkle you were, if you have a distinctive thing. I do like the unicorn.
The unicorn is cute. I've got that one too. Ooh, okay. This is fine. And then right over to here, and then over to here, and then over to here. And then this is a nice, safe bit of land for the time being. This is a good, safe, happy bit of land. Stop pushing me, you dicks. I'm really shit at this game. It unnerves me. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Stop grabbing me, Steve! That was Steve! who just grabbed me.
Wow, Steve, wow.
What a dick. What a dick. There's a good spot over here.
Oh, wow. That's so fun. I don't know if you knew this. Amit says Fall Guys was once named Stumble Chums.
I know, I've heard this.
And the devs still call themselves Team Stumbles, which is very cute.
Which is super cute, yes.
Since the Fall Guys are canonically beans, says Zumba Marks, and John's team is called the Sprinkools, are they cool beans?
Logically, yes, they would be. That intuitively makes sense.
Unfortunately, we have to say that. Oh, this is so sweet from Spanners. Spanners gave us £5 and says, I just wanted to say that this is the first community that I have felt truly a part of. Love you, John, Claire, and Chad.
Oh, that's super cute. Oh, was that Ali trying to fucking kill me? Was that an assassination attempt? The community is cancelled. The community loving is over. That was just an assassination attempt against me. Holy shit. Everything's speeding up a bit too much here. I don't like it. Holy shit, Claire, I don't like it. Claire, I don't like it. No.
You're not going to like it even more because the end of Spanner's message was #give Claire a massive rage.
Everyone, just throw yourselves off to save John. Save John by sacrificing yourselves. Save John. How am I still here? Why is this game not over? Holy shit. Oh shit, I made it through.
My God!
Holy shit. Whew. Holy shit! Get out of here, fake one next to me! Where's the fake? This fake one better have gone. Oh no, we lost several sprinkles!
Oh no.
And the fake one is still here! Is that Ali? Do we know if that's Ali? 1021?
I think I'm aware
that's Ali. I think we've got Ali and I don't know whether Jinx is still here. We don't know. Okay, we've got... Oh, it's Block Party. Okay, I need to redeem myself after messing up Block Party previously. Yeah, Jinx is in and keeps waving. I was not waving in that game. I'm really bad at that game. Okay.
And I'm... Yeah. We've got a sad message in chat from Cracker Chops who says they had a bereavement recently, but they are comforted in their sadness by watching you play. I think I've smiled for the first time since it happened.
Oh, good. I'm glad we can help in whatever little way we can.
Yes, indeed, and I'm very sorry for your loss.
Shh. I'm attacking Ali at this point. Screw Ali. I'm getting this as my revenge for Ali sucking too much last time. There we go. There we go. Ali must die. It's the only option. Screw you. Yeah. Oh no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the roof. I went the wrong way. I should have attacking Ali less. Whoop. Everything's under control. We need to get rid of people who aren't me or aren't sprinkles. The non-sprinkles must be eliminated. We must get rid of them because clearly the only way a sprinkle's gonna win a game is if like it's nothing but sprinkles. That's where we are right now. That's where we are. Whee! Claire, all yours while we just try to... Like, Ali! Ali's trying to kill me! This is assassination attempt. This is not cool, Ali. Claire, all yours. If Ali can stop trying to kill me...
Yes, I'm sure that's the problem.
It is... Oh, good lord! I just got bumped by... This is not good. Claire!
Shout out to Lise, who gave us 50 Danish kroner and confirms that she was Sprinkle 2138, that won in a previous game, like a different one from yours, but we had shout outs to her.
Oh!
Or them, sorry, I'm not sure. But they say thank you both for an awesome stream, so thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. I've just seen someone mentioning a Sprinkle winning their game. Send us pictures of Sprinkles winning so we can put it up on the stream and pretend that was us.
Yes, indeed. Mbe got grabbed by somebody and fell.
I was about to say, I think we might have lost Jinx. I think we've lost... I can't see Jinx's outfits. I think we've lost Jinx.
No, well, Jinx just said no.
Yeah, black and silver guy kept grabbing me. Someone's playing... It's Hex-A-Gone. Oh, I get to play Hex-A-Gone.
Yay.
I get to fail miserably at Hex-A-Gone.
Okay, shout out to ML who gave us 200 Swedish krona and says, good evening, everyone. I hope you all have a great day and a wonderful week. Lots of love to the MATN family from Sweden. So thank you so much.
Right, I'm just going to cut off people this way a little bit, and then we're just going
Oh,
to go...
Winchester gave us 400 Hungarian forints and says, John casually discrediting 2138's off-screen win. Do you mean that 2138 won a second victory tonight, or are you referring to...
Oh, I just kicked Ali off!
Wow.
That was Ali I just completely kicked off right there. No, you
Sorry,
don't. Screw the lot of
Ali.
you. Screw the lot of you.
You're not gonna try to do the little jumps.
I
so
can't
it
because
takes longer.
I'm stuck in a race now.
Ah.
I can a little bit over here, but I need to get over to the blues because otherwise I'm going to fall a very long way. This is a good little area for me. This is a good little area. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a good little area over here. This is not bad. Yeah. Oh, someone else is over in this area though. Someone else is coming over. I've got a good amount of purples over here though.
Yeah.
This is not
That's
a terrible
good.
amount of purples. That's some sharp turns. Oh, okay, onto the yellow.
Oh, not bad.
Not again!
Oh, no, you were so close.
At least I screwed over Ali. Oh no, Ali's still up there. Fuck. Ali, come on! You've got to be Ali, you've got to win it for many a true nerd, Ali! She's second again! It's once again the second! She's got to beat this guy! They're now racing, she can't jump because they're on the same thing! The question is, oh shit, I think Ali's got it! Wait, who else is that? Who else? Oh, is someone further up?
No!
Ali is the hat trick fuck up!
Wow.
Oh no!
Shout out to Oman Gaming who gave us $5 and says Sprinkle have won other games. John, maybe the only way for a Sprinkle to win is for you to not be there.
Tragically, the same black and silver guy who took out Jinx also beat Ali. That guy was, as if we've got a flippin' pro.
Sorry, Ali.
We've got a pro.
The dick won, as people are saying in the chat.
Oh no.
No.
Ali, I'm so sorry. That's a hat trick of position 2, I believe.
Yes, I think so.
That's heartbreaking, Ali. That's heartbreaking. Oh no. Okay, so.
You want to explain the thing and I'll do the pet pictures and...
Okay, let's discuss what's going to happen. So, let's say we're going to give plenty of time so everyone's ready. We need all hands on deck for this. We seriously do. Because what's going to happen in 20 minutes at 9 o'clock on the dot is I'm not going to be playing. Claire's going to be playing. Now, the problem is Claire's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Because Claire's not very good at 3D platforming. This is not her style of game at all.
Listen, the last time I've played a platformer, it was like Sonic 1 on, like...
And since then, we've added, like, several dimensions. So, Claire is not going to be good at this. So, what we're going to need is we're going to need a lot of Sprinkles there who are going to be bodyguards to Claire, who are going to help Claire along, who are going to deliberately take things a bit easy to help Claire get through. Because I've done Claire a deal, which is if you, the community, really do love Claire, then there will be enough people who will be willing to help her out and will not stab her in the back and will not rush off to win. So I've done Claire a deal, which is for every round she gets through, she gets to the end of, she qualifies, Claire gets £1,000. I will give Claire £1,000 for every round. If she gets to the end of round 1, so she just is one of the 45 that qualifies, she gets £1,000. She gets to the end of round 2, the 30 or so that get there, she gets £2,000. Third round, £3,000. Fourth round, £4,000. Final, if she gets the crown, £5,000.
This is a bonus, by the way. This isn't an addition
This
to my
is
pay
on
rise,
top.
obviously.
This is a bonus. This is a bonus for Claire. And
if I lose like a massive ass noob in the first round, which I still think is quite likely, I am not losing anything.
So we're gonna see whether you guys are all willing to help out Claire, to hang out with her, to cheer her on, to stand around as Claire fumbles and bumbles, and most importantly, because we're not going to be able to be certain that we're going to get 100% Sprinkles. I really hope it's 100% Sprinkles, otherwise we're fucked.
Steve says LMAO if there's an early slime climb, which
Yeah,
that'd be
slime
fun.
climb.
I mean, I'd be dead.
Yeah. So what we're gonna, so basically, your secondary job is also in the event of not Claire. Like there's other people.
In the event of not Sprinkles.
You need to assassinate non-Sprinkles to get rid of them, because the higher the proportion of Sprinkles, the further Claire's going to be able to get. Okay, so so you have got yourselves. Like, we're going to do this at 9 o'clock on the dot. So you have got time, all right? We need everybody. We need everybody ready to hit that A button.
Finn in chat says, Claire, I bet you share bank accounts. We don't.
No, we've not merged finances.
We don't. I mean,
Claire's
know,
Claire's
as
not
people have said in the chat, because there's always people asking in the chat, you know, we are partners.
Yeah.
You know, we are life partners, boyfriend, girlfriend.
Yeah.
All that good sharing of cooties stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know. My parents have never shared bank accounts, and I don't really.
Yeah.
We are both relatively independent people, for all that we are sappy.
Yeah.
And enjoy like staying home together and working together and doing everything together all the time.
Okay, what we should also do is, Claire, we're going to be able to identify you. So I think you're allowed to pick your outfit, including if you want to do a different colour, so you are identifiable.
Sprinkles, you mean? What do you got? Show me your outfits.
Let's see. Well, we could either change your colour or your pattern, or we could give you... there's a spaceman, there's a wolf, there's a crash test dummy, there's Half-Life, I bought this flower earlier, I quite like. There's unicorn, there's pirate, there's duck, there's cactus, or alternatively on the lower body, we have got barrel, I think that's wolfie, I think that's crash test dummy, pigeon, I think that's Half-Life, the rainbow skirt, pirate.
That's a tutu. Yeah, okay.
Whatever. And whatever that is, I think it's a plant pot for the cactus.
Okay.
So you may choose how you're dressed, or indeed go for different colours so you are identifiable.
I mean, I feel like I should probably try and be maybe a sprinkle in a different colour.
A sprinkle in a different colour?
Show me the different colours.
Well,
maybe get the cactus and everything
get
off.
rid of the cactus. Okay, get rid of the cactus.
Yeah, just so that we don't...
Yeah, get rid of the cactus.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit unnatural, though.
So our standard is the sprinkle.
Sprinkles colour.
Yeah, it's that. We got that. We got that. We got you. We got you. We got you. Or would you rather just have a particular...
Can you show me the patterns?
The patterns?
Do people want me to change colour of pattern?
We could also put you in a special buy a bought pattern using like the points, so like you stand out more. I feel like you have to be a Christmas sprinkle.
If I have to be do you mean I have to be a Christmas sprinkle, but then I get an outfit?
Yeah, I think you get.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I don't really want to be a different color or whatever.
Yeah. Would you like to be? Because like you're being protected, so this is like representing your protection. You're in a helmet.
I mean. Yeah, because I was going to say the unicorn, but I don't know if it's very visible.
I think it's quite visible.
Yeah?
Would you like the uniform and the matching tutu?
I mean, kind of. But, I kind of also like the cactus just because I like the idea of just like if somebody runs into me, then they get like,
the cactus and the skirt?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No, the tutu has to say it's cute.
Okay, so Claire is going to be Tutu Cactus. You're going to see a Christmas Sprinkle Tutu Cactus. That is Claire. You must protect her. You must protect her. You must make sure she gets to the end. Now, I'm willing to consider a do-over in the event Slime Climb occurs.
Crash Test Dummy is a more rare outfit since only beta people have it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I do also like the irony of the Crash Test Dummy because, you know, I'm going to be real bad at this game. Yeah. Like, I just want you to take your expectation and lower them some because I don't really play games with controllers. I'm not. John can tell you I hold the controller really wrong. Yeah. Like, whenever we do a game, he has to remind me that my thumb goes on, like, the A and the B and that I'm not, like, using the top of my thumb. See? Yeah. See? Yeah. It's bad. So anyway, it's going to be very fun. Like, 100%, I'm going to be really bad at this.
The question is, how much money can Claire make? We're going to give her, because you know, if Claire is indeed popular and loved by the community, then logically you will all come to assist her. If she is not, then you will all run off and leave her behind, and therefore she doesn't deserve a bonus. So that's how we're I'm pretty sure this is legal, by the way.
A bonus for community management.
Yes, exactly. Community management bonus.
I mean, what happened is this morning I got up and I had this thought and I thought, oh no, John's going to make me play and make my, raise dependent on how well I play. So I told John, straight up, my raise can't be dependent on playing. And he was like, oh, this is a great idea. You can't lose money, but let's do it anyway.
Yes.
Which, if I can't lose money, I'm up for it. But
so we're going to tie Claire's bonus we're going to tie Claire's bonus.
Y'all are going to see how bad I am at games, which is a thing
You must protect the tutu cactus. You must hang out with the tutu cactus. Help her through. And some of you are going to, you're going to have to figure out how to divide yourselves. Some of you who are good at fighting and are good at grabbing are going to have to go on assassination missions and take out everyone else. Okay? That's essential. Some of you are going to have to run bodyguards, because some people are going to come and try and grab the cactus. So, some of you are going to have to be bodyguards. Some people might disguise themselves as Christmas Sprinkles, but actually be coming to troll Claire. So, she's going to need bodyguards to keep her safe. Okay? Claire must be protected.
Do we get money if we push off Claire? Smitya! Come on!
Yes, whoever kills Claire gets all the money that she would have got. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, no. Excuse me, Smitya, you are a regular. How could you? Ella gave us £2 and says #protect Claire at all costs.
Yes. This is going to happen in about 10 minutes. Claire, set the timer. It's for 9 o'clock on the dot UK time. So set the timer. So we're going to need all hands on deck. If you haven't been playing so far, if you played earlier, if you weren't sure whether you wanted to play, now's the time. Claire must be protected.
Does Claire get a practice run? Nah, it's fine.
I think if you run into Slime Climb, we can call that one a practice. If Slime Climb happens, because you're not going to get past Slime Climb.
No, I mean, I am going to.
Oh dear.
If you qualify Slime Climb, will you get double the money?
Yes.
That's not gonna happen.
Triple, 10 times, 100 times. I will give Claire the business if she beats Slime Climb.
Oh shit, that's a lot of money.
Claire can have the whole lot. Claire can have everything if she beats Slime Climb. Can we get the money if we accidentally kill Claire? There's a lot of people. You see, this is why Claire needs bodyguards, because some people have started thinking it would be amusing to kill Claire. #kill the Claire.
Money, though.
The danger. I really hope Seesaw doesn't come up for you. That's going to be fun. Actually, Seesaw is the ultimate community test, because then the community can literally just try and straighten out the seesaws to give you a nice, easy run through. That's actually true. No. So there we go.
Oh, God.
This is good. 10 minutes. 10 minutes until it's time to #protect the cactus. You must #protect the cactus. This is going to be this is going to be excellent. Claire, I think
shout out to Ro, who gave us £5 and says, coming in to help Claire. I am Fall Guy 4172. Hope I can enter the same game. Thank you. That's very sweet. I am now giving people pet pictures because that way maybe they'll like me more and they'll protect me. Thank you for everybody who gave 2,445 witnesses to that. Sure, but also it ain't gonna happen.
#protect the Claire. I'll do it. I will give Claire $5,000 if she. No, you know what? I'm gonna $1,000 for round 1, $2,000 for round 2, $3,000 for round 3, $4,000 for round 4,
oh,
10,
no.
$10,000 for the crown.
Are you kidding?
$10,000 for the victory. I'm doubling it.
John has seen me play video games.
$10,000 if Claire can get the crown. I'm going to regret this if we can somehow engineer it. It's nothing but sprinkles in the final. Because then at that point they can all just sacrifice themselves for you.
I don't know. I think everybody else underestimates my abilities to be shit at video games.
Claire does know the buttons. That's about it. Claire's watched me playing, and Claire knows what the buttons are. She knows how to jump, she knows how to do a little dive, but she's not very good at it. She knows about the grab. I walked through the grab especially because the grab is essential for Whirlygig. Oh, you can't get... Well, actually, you can sometimes get bumped, but it's pure chance. Oh dear. You've got about 8 minutes to prepare. We need everybody, all hands on deck for the ultimate MATN community challenge. Can we get a scrub the crown? Ultimate scrub crown challenge.
People are impressed that you've just got 10 grand to spare like that. I'm not gonna win, guys.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of making the assumption she won't win. If she does win, I'm gonna have to chat to the accountant.
Yeah, I hope we don't I mean, if that's if I do win, we have to see what tax year it would be beneficial to.
We'll have to figure out how. Yes, that's. I really hope Claire doesn't win. It's gonna be fun. Everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be great. We got the cultists reporting in for duty, Claire. The cult's reporting for duty.
Oh my god. Okay.
Go, Claire. Go.
So many super chats now as well. Okay, and I'm sorry, I'm not entirely caught up on the ones before as well.
Go, go, go. You've got a few minutes. Well,
yeah. I was trying to do the pets,
while
but,
Team Collectors assembles.
Team Collectors, oh my god. Right. I'm trying to see where the thing starts with oh my god. No Name Vengeance gave us £5 and says if we outnumber the non-sprinkles, everyone hoards one non-sprinkle.
You'll have to do it for a while. Claire's pretty slow.
Shut up. Winchester gave us 400 Hungarian forints if Claire Win Channels takes over. Bendrix gave us $5 to all that good sharing of cooties stuff. Best description of a relationship ever. Yeah, this is just the soul of a poet right here.
Hashtag protect Claire.
Mike Fluff gave us 20 Swedish krona and says Cult of Claire is now a death cult. I like it. Somebody else gave us £10 and says Cult of Claire, let's get you through this.
I think you should be able to get to the end of round 2.
Tommy gave us £10 and says, well, no, that's not about me.
So fuck that message.
No, but actually, it's quite an interesting one. In preparing for CK3, I've been reading up on the medieval period, and I wondered if either you or Claire have read the Accursed Kings series of book by Moïse Druon, which I think Sophie told us about.
I have not, but I'm aware of it.
Yeah, because Sophie, I think, really likes them and has told us about them.
Yes.
So anyway, Sophie, of course, is made famous by the very recent video where she was John's wife.
Mm-hmm. That was the real Sophie, by the way.
Yeah, no, that was
Sophie. The real Sophie and real Jen. Rachel and Ruby were just voice actresses.
Yes, because Sophie and Jen are actually all friends. Ruby doesn't exist, and
yes.
Rachel is a person who,
Shh!
Doesn't know John exists. Sorry, love.
So many lies and lies. 5 minutes until hashtag protect the collectors.
Dear, oh dear. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh dear, oh dear. Liam gave us €2 and says Fall Guy 1241 reporting for duty. Joshua gave us €2.30. Says 1658 reporting for duty. Taulan gave us $2. Cultists of Claire, protect our goddess. Protect your goddess even. Braino gave us $5. Says loving the Fall Guys live stream. John, any chance of a PS4 Fall Guys stream for those not on PC?
Yes, at some point, yes, absolutely.
Definitely.
Yes.
Armuta gave us $2 and says 1156 reporting to brackets maybe protect Claire. Mm-hmm. Wow. Chris gave us £2 and says you don't need grab for Whirlygig, jump on the boxes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's what happened, I think, when you were saying somebody bumped
Possibly,
you
yes. Possibly, yes.
Chris gave us £2. Nope, I just read that one. Ella gave us £5 and says contributing to help John cover the costs when Claire wins.
She won't win.
Cheers,
Jesus Christ, I hope she doesn't win. I'm a
Adel
bit worried now.
Adelon gave us £5 and says my wife threatened to divorce me if I gave our daughter a silly name, so I called her Bluff.
Amusing.
Lou Miner gave us 50 Swedish krona and says John's accountant somewhere right now just feeling like something's wrong.
Just a few minutes ready to go. It's just going to be... Put that timer in the chat again, alright? 9 PM. We need everybody. All hands on deck.
Yeah, shout out to Ella who gave us £2 and says, Joncubines unite to protect Claire.
Hashtag protect the Claire.
Joncubines of the world unite.
I've tweeted hashtag protect the collectors.
Elias gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, cultists, may she guide you.
Shh.
Sisba, but you need to let me know how you want me to actually pronounce that. In future gave us 10 Brazilian reais and says, reporting for duty, protect Claire. Excelsius gave us €5 and says, fun fact, I'm Fall Guy 2020. I feel ever so slightly cursed. I will try my best. Oh, sorry, mate. Connor gave us £5 and says, I'm crap as well, so I'm ready to lay down my life for Claire. Thank you.
Yeah, obviously in the team games, we need to figure out as fast as possible what team Claire is on, so everyone can just join that team. And this is going to be the first ever time in Fall Guys history, literally every egg will be in one basket. As we all agree, we're just going to help out the Claire. The team games will be the best. If you can get a team game, you've basically got it. Hopefully. Because people are going to find out mysteriously their team is betraying them.
Dear oh dear, shout out to TJ who gave us $8 Australian dollars and says, okay, I have to accept my South Australian internet won't allow me to play with you guys, but I will still represent Team Sprinkle. Also try Fairly Bread. Fairly Bread? I do not know what that is.
I think that could be a typo for fairy bread.
What's fairy bread?
It's like a pastry thing, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Right, Claire, it's time for you to get in position.
No. Oh no. I mean, I'm gonna be terrible at this game.
It's time.
Know this.
It's time. You know what to do. When the clock hits 9, you press the A button.
Do you know what to do?
I don't know how you do your job, obviously.
Yes, I know that. Okay,
That's why we're...
I need to actually get in place so I can do this.
Yes.
You want your headphones?
No, you need your headphones. You need to hear the game.
Oh, okay.
This is your big moment, Claire. I'm gonna go live in the cupboard where Claire normally lives. On Claire's tiny chair. Okay.
Oh yeah, which you said earlier was uncomfortable. Sorry about that.
Nah, it's fun. It's only for one game, and by the way, you'll be dead inside 3 minutes, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's very true.
Remember, use the timer that Claire has been tweeting, not anything else. Do not wait for Claire to press A. Alright, I'm really curious as to how many Christmas sprinkles are going to be waiting for Claire. Come on, none.
Oh no.
This is going to be... Okay,
Guys, I'm so bad at games.
This is going to be the best thing. Claire is now in position. Claire is ready. Come on, Claire. I'm not sure whether I'm cheering you on, to be honest.
I mean, I think you don't want me to do too good, but you don't want me to, like, lose immediately, do you?
Come on, Claire. Here we go. This is it. It's really going to depend how much of the field is sprinkles. If there are non-sprinkles, remember, when the option presents itself, you're going to need to assassinate the non-sprinkles. They need to be got rid of. If you can, find a sprinkle and hold them back. We've got to get as many people out who are not sprinkles in the early rounds. Hang back, stop them. Make a wall of love that will protect Claire. Okay, this is it. This is it.
I'm very cute though, so that's...
You're super cute. You've got little oven gloves, cactus oven gloves.
That's cute, yeah.
Excellent. Is the volume okay for you? You've got the volume knob there if you need it.
It's good.
Come on, Claire.
It's good.
The chat is going...
I just want you to see this visual representation of what I will be doing very shortly.
In every game other than Slime Climb, falling is not permanent. It's weird that that's the one game where it's permanent, all the others it's not.
Hex-A-Gone.
Okay, DoorDash.
Okay.
That one's probably the easiest start.
Yeah.
The question is, how many sprinkles do we have here? We're not going to see for a second. I mean, you understand how this game works? It's pretty simple.
I do.
Protect the Claire. We've got to protect the Claire. You should be able to get this. This is actually a pretty easy grand in the bag for you. There's... It's not a full field. It's not a full field. However,
dear.
Okay, Claire is at the back towards the right in the cactus. There are not many cactuses. Go, Claire, go. There's a few people around. We need to open up a path for Claire. Claire's turned on the titles.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm not going to turn them off because I don't know how to do that.
Okay, here we go. Claire's she's doing alright so far. There's a good door over there on the left. Claire goes, it's always a bit of a scramble to get through them. Now, is that going to be the only door, or is anyone going to try for a different door? No, everyone's just going for that one door. Oh, Remember, you can do a dive
Come on, you
mid...
dickheads.
What? This is highly... Claire, I think that was a really bad risk. What you want is we need to get Claire through, then as many other sprinkles as possible. We need to get Claire through, then as many other sprinkles as possible. Sprinkles, you need to wait at the end for Claire to arrive. You've got to make sure Claire gets through first. No! Oh, no! Claire gets nothing! Claire gets nothing!
Can I still play, though, even if I'm not playing for money?
Nothing!
It's fun.
Nothing for Claire! Oh, good. I need to call the accountant. You made a terrible mistake veering off to the right.
Yes, I know.
You shouldn't have veered off to the right going for a random door. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're allowing you one do-over. We're going to allow you a do-over.
Alright.
We're going to allow you one do-over. Oh, no. I couldn't help but notice that, however, a lot of people in the distance were not stopping at the end to wait for you. There was a bit of failure to cooperate there. There was not very good hashtag protecting the collectors. Claire did not have bodyguards. Where were you all? Where were you? You can just tap B, by the way, to get out of this, I think, in a second.
Well, I just didn't want to be super rude.
Yes, I think we're gonna give Claire a do-over. We're gonna give Claire a do-over. She gets one more chance.
Yeah, but the question is, do you know how to tell people about the time is thing so that they can? Scroll. It's way down.
It's right here.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got a message. I've got a message that I copy and paste usually.
Okay.
I mean, you're fine. You can type a message.
I'll figure it out. Right, you've got in 7 minutes. Claire gets one more go. She gets one more go. But this time, clearly there was a failure to hashtag protect the collectors. Okay, there was a failure to do that. Okay, this is failure. You all let me down. Why am I dead? Sad face. As long as it's Claire right now, it's great.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you can tell that because usually.
Disappointed in all of you.
Aww. Jinx says I was the potted plant opening the path for you. Thank you, Jinx. I'm sorry I wasn't worthy of your help. I told you all to lower your expectations.
Protect me better this time.
John, don't be mean as me, please. Aww. Shout out to Pierre who gave us $10 in the little pear thank you sticker. I don't know if you saw that go by.
I saw that go by. It's literally still here right here.
No,
yeah.
I know. You have more room than I...
Yes.
I have more room than you do normally.
Yes.
There you go. Is this Claire's heel turn? No, it's just John using my computer. Let's see. And we're going at 9:10, aren't we?
For Claire's last chance.
I mean, look. You've seen how that went. Let's see.
Claire's last catch. I'm just typing random words. Some shit at this.
Wow. Jesus. You want to read some super chats, John?
No. I don't know where they are.
Just get an idea of what the working people do on a day-to-day.
Well, I don't know. If you were working, I'd presumably be paying you, but I don't seem to be right now, so I guess...
Oh my god. That's not where it is. Just go to one of the...
I can see it. That's right there.
Yes, but that's all of them, including the ones I've already read, and you don't listen to me, so you won't know. Just go to the Google document. In Chrome.
Google document? There's no Google document.
Yes, there are other windows that aren't open right now.
This is how
the
you
one
do
that's
your
titled
job.
Stream. Yes, there you go. This is how I do my job. I have a system.
What do you do if you've read them?
Delete them?
So if I just delete all of this, your job's done?
No, because it's Google Drive, so there's a history
4
mode.
minutes to go, people! This is your last chance! Also, you need to tap A to get back onto the screen, so we're ready to go next time. So you're actually ready to press A when the time is right in 4 minutes. Thank you very much to Buster Bear, who gave us $2 US. Said Fallout 4, Useless Steve, Survival Nuka World Level 1. Useless Steve will one day go to Fallout 4, but not like necessarily Survival Nuka World Level 1, because I already did that. with Mini. So we kind of feel a bit redundant in a way. So I feel like that wouldn't necessarily be that useful. Thank you to Adam, who gave us 50 Swedish kroner, the best kroner, I believe, we decided once upon a time. What traits do you think the child of your CK3 wife, Matt, would have? Fascinating. I mean, as you've kind of seen in the footage of CK3, you kind of get less traits these days. You get a smaller number of more significant traits. Where, like, the lifestyle traits are the really big ones. But, like, obviously, you know, he would inherit, we're both devilish, sexy bastards. So, presumably... Wow, thanks for laughing. So, presumably...
I love you.
So, presumably...
You are very
presumably,
handsome. You just haven't had a haircut in a real long time.
It's worryingly true. Thank you very much to Winchester, who gave us 400 Hungarian...
Forints.
Said, John can bully, the worst can tell apart the bad.
I don't know.
It sounds like that's I believe that's quite wise, whatever that is. Last chance, people. This time, we need all of you to not run ahead. You need to find the Claire and protect the Claire. Okay? Like, not all of you can be on bullying other people duties. You've got to find and protect the Claire. Okay? Protect the Clactus.
Yeah, and shout out to Nick, who gave us £5 and says, thanks for a fun evening. Good luck with the bonus. I believe there was another... Ella gave us £2 and says this is the best live stream. In response to what you were saying, Eidolon gave us £2 and says, useless Steve Far Harbour then.
Useless Steve could at some point do Far Harbour. I mean, he also wants to do the base game too. Useless Steve has traditionally done, like, everything. Obviously, Useless Steve did do Old World Blues. Useless Steve Far Harbour could be fun. That's certainly true, yes. I've not done level 1 Far Harbour before, so that could certainly be fun, yes.
Yes, indeed. Let's see, we've got, well...
Well, thank you very much to Nick, who gave us $20 and said, stuck inside due to smoke from California fires. Another person who's had some environmental catastrophes. Stream is very much needed entertainment. Thank you, Go Sprinkles! Yeah, you go Sprinkles, indeed. And how long will you be streaming, considering buying Fall Guys? Said Karen with 35 Danish credit. I think we're coming up towards the end now, so it'll be a bit late for you to dive in. This is your last chance. Prepare yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. And this time, you've actually got to protect the collectors. Okay?
Yeah, shout out to Rad Dad, who gave us $2 and says, #protect Tutu Cactus.
Got to protect the Tutu Cactus. We'll try and shout out where she is, but there's going to be a bit of latency. So you're going to need to look around and find her for yourself. Okay? So prepare. This is your last chance. By the time you hear this, it's probably about go time. So watch the clock. Watch the clock. When you hit 10 past precisely, go, go, go. Thank you very much to Mike, who gave us 50 Swedish krona and said, you know me, heart. Bought CK3 from John's link. This is additional cash money. I didn't actually make any money from the link. It was just that's just Paradox tracking to figure out like how useful those videos are. It's not actually an affiliate link. I know it looks a bit like an affiliate link. The links. That's because when you do a paid campaign, they often request a track links. They can track like how useful it's been. And oh, here we go, Claire. Come on. We failed last time. Let's not fuck up again. Let's not be an ally here, Claire.
Wow. I wish I was as good as Ali.
And go. Okay, now, let's see. Let's see what we got. Look, but the game begins. Look around you. Find the collectors. You've got to protect the collectors.
Come on. I'm not going to get as easy a game as...
Round one, slide, climb. Round one, slide, climb.
I'm not going to get as easy a game as that door one again for the first one.
And the door comes up as... one of the two door games come up quite often as the first game. You've got a chance. You do have a chance. Come on, hashtag...
To have the same thing again I already failed at.
You've got to protect the collectors. Okay. Protect the collectors. Dizzy Heights!
Oh, okay.
Okay. Find the collectors. Okay, you've got to find the collectors. You've got to keep her safe.
Oh my god.
Okay, look around you. Find the collectors. If you can, anyone else who tries to get on the bars, drag them off.
Folks, I'm so sorry about how much I'm about to feel.
She's at the front. She's at the front. Claire is right at the front. The collectors is at the front. Protect the collectors. I think Ali's in the game with you. I think Ali's here. This first bit's easy. You've just got to...
Yeah, you've just got to not suck, basically.
Never go against it. Like, just go around again. You're going to have to turn the camera around at some point, too.
Yes, I know, but that's confusing.
Oh, protect the collectors. I can't help but notice a lot of people are not hanging back to protect the collectors. A lot of people not protecting. The collectors appears to have been. Oh no,
Great.
Claire's
Amazing.
been. Claire's,
Amazing. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm so good at this game.
You can't walk against it. You can't. It's as fast as you are. Claire has got one bodyguard.
Walk against it.
Where are the red?
Little
Where's
bit.
okay?
You
Another
can't
person.
make me.
Another person has.
Thank you, guys.
And 2 people are hanging back to. Hashtag squish the collectors.
Oh my god, amazing.
This is amazing. We need.
I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry,
Jump!
everyone. I'm so sorry, folks.
Claire's also. I love how Claire always acts like a controller has motion controls in it.
Fuck.
You can just go up the ramp. You can
I know,
just walk
I know, I
straight
know.
up the ramp. We need to protect the collectors. No, the collectors has not been protected at all. No one's. Unless everyone else is waiting. Oh shit! Everyone else is waiting. There's a jump there.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a jump there.
I just mentioned.
Anyway, I love how you were actually worried about your money.
I was. Unfortunately. Unfortunately.
I mean, this is a fun thing, but like, I'm never gonna be good at this. I think it's really fun to play, it's really fun to watch, but like, this is just not,
Oh
you know.
no.
Like, I've always played PC games about like simulation and building and strategy. Like, this is not a thing that I do, you know?
Sadly. The
and
collectors.
it's fine.
The
like,
collectors has not been protected. I saw a lot of people waiting right at the end. Their plan to protect the collectors was simply to wait at the end for the collectors, and it's not good enough.
But I think what happened was there were not enough sprinkles in it.
Yeah.
In that game. Anyway, I can't do B until it's
You have to wait until the game begins now,
well.
yes. Oh no. Oh no.
And so you've all seen my terrible secret, which is that I really suck at games. Well, I mean, this particular type of game, you know.
Okay.
But yeah.
Do you want one more attempt to get to the end of round 1?
No, I don't want to keep failing in front of the people who... I don't want them to not like me because I keep failing.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You don't give someone a grand for effort, though.
Sadly, Operation Protect the Collectors has failed. I mean, tragically.
It's fine because you're voted for the correct option in the race thing, and that's a better thing. You know, it's much better in the long term for me to have a massive race.
I'm willing to give Claire a 3rd chance if she wants a 3rd chance.
What do people want me to do? I think people probably want me to have another go today.
One more go.
Right,
okay,
fine.
9:20, there is the last chance.
Okay, but can I read the super chats myself in the meantime because it...
Yes, but there have been way too many people who ran to the end and then just waited for Claire. You're gonna have to be more proactive to protect the collectors.
Shout out to English Pancakes who gave us £5 and says, have a bit of money for providing entertainment to an exhausted retail worker.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for working retail in this time of plague. Pratish gave us 100 rupees and says, I feel this feels kind of dystopia-y. Ali is fighting for the channel whilst having joined the membership like a soldier dying while having to pay massive taxes. Wow. And also getting yelled at by John.
Yeah. We're going to go double or nothing for the final 1, by the way. Claire now gets 2 grand for round 1, 4 grand for round 2, 6 grand for round 3, 8 grand for round 4, and I'm doubling the 10 to 20 grand for the crown.
Because he's very confident it ain't gonna happen.
Double everything. Double
Shout out to
things.
James. Shout out to James who gave us £2 and says here's a consolation prize for Claire. Shout out to Taolan who gave us $2 and says Claire, we love failure. We follow John for God's sake. And the thing is, like,
Amaze.
I actually think John's really good at video games.
Do you want to give them a timestamp for 20 past, by the way?
Will, just a
5,
second.
it's about 4 odd minutes, okay? It's about 4 odd minutes. This is your last chance to double or nothing, protect the collectors.
I've rescued my computer from John because he's not good at reading super chat.
Yeah. Protect
Claire has been faking for fucking wish, man.
Claire's been deliberately faking, and now that I've doubled everything, she's gonna blitz it. Claire's, in fact, this is all a great big scam.
Oh, that's very sweet. Pierre gave us $2 and says, on t'aime quand même, Claire. Thank you.
Something one loves you as the same, Claire?
We love you anyway.
Ah! Okay.
The grift is on. You guys are, really, you guys are just, no, basically.
Doubling up, Claire. She just needs $2,000 if she can get
Guys,
to the end
you
of
don't
round
know
one.
how
$2,000 for one round.
You have no idea how much of me being really fucking bad John had to cut out of a way out so that I didn't look like, some fake gamer girl who doesn't know how to play this particular type of game.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
3
bad.
minutes to go. Prepare for 20 pads. The final attempt to protect the collectors. This time, do not just run into the distance and wait at the end. You must escort the collectors.
Claire has been building up this con for years, convincing me she's terrible at platform action game, so you'd get overconfident looking for that big score.
I was a bit suspicious of that 120-star run of Super Mario 64 you did, admittedly, but you know.
God. Oh dear, oh dear.
Come on, I believe in you, Claire. I believe in you.
I don't.
I don't, but okay, don't, but it's a nice thing to say.
Thanks, love. Ella gave us £5 and says there were loads of sprinkles in a game I ended up on. We love you, Claire. Oh, thank you for trying. Ali gave us £2 and says I failed 3 times. I'm sure you'll succeed.
Come on, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
This is you need to redeem Ali by getting past the first round. This time, if you get DoorDash, don't just randomly run away from the open door. Take the open door.
Adelon says if Claire gets the 20k, you just need to do weekly Skyrim streams for a month to pay for it.
I'll just have some extra birthdays. It'll be fine.
Like the Queen.
We'll have a few extra birthdays this year.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a minute and a half to go, Claire. You're fine.
Yeah.
You guys at home don't. Use the clock, not what we're saying.
Yes, indeed. And let's see, do we have any more that we can read before we move on? Shout out to O'Neill, who gave us 100 Swedish krona and says, there is no going too far with Stellaris. More Stellaris!
Actually, Stellaris has been quiet for a while. I'm
Yeah.
kind of waiting for a big update for Stellaris, because since Federations it's been really quiet.
Yeah,
But then again, they've had their Swedish summer holiday, so that's why.
And then,
Yes.
if you don't read the message about puppies, because I'll do it later when
You'll
you can
do
share the
puppies yourself.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Fair
but
enough.
thank you, Sarah. They're beautiful as ever. I've seen all of the animals. That
Prepare
you
to
all have sent
deploy!
in.
The collectors must be prepared! If
Protected.
Mm-hmm.
Prepared, protected.
That too.
Anyway, I have decided to be magnanimous. And in light of my massive race, I will be ordering us dinner tonight, and it's my treat.
Oh, sweet.
And you can pick the restaurant.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. It'll be even sweeter if you fail 3 times in a row, so I don't have to give you anything.
Well, you've already said the race, so...
I don't know, mate. I'm not sure if you should get the race if you can't even get past round 1 of this.
Oh, fuck off.
Right, I should have tied the race to this. That would have
No, that's what I said. I said you're not allowed to tie the race to this because I know how this is gonna go.
Okay, here you go, Claire. Prepare.
Right, prepare.
Keep your eye on the clock. On the right there.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Let's flipping go. Claire! Come on, we need more collectors. Well, actually, we need less collectors. We need more people to protect the collectors. Alright?
Aww.
Don't just run into the distance. Protect the collectors. She needs help.
Oh, no.
If possible, kill other players. Murder them. Oh no, we need more. We need more. Come on, Claire. Claire's gonna smash it now. I feel it. Look in every sports film. Your heroes.
Yeah.
This
was
the
my
point
montage.
This
the
is the point
failing
where
the
you
first 2 times that was my
Whirlygig.
montage.
Whirlygig is not so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Whirlygig's not so bad. But remember, you've got. Well, you don't have to. But it is easier to grab the jump with the right trigger. You have to get up the wall. And watch out for that fan at the end. Okay, Claire's right on. She's at the front on the left. We have a collectors. There's not that many. There doesn't seem to be, to my mind, enough. There's not much. You could get yourself hit by this to get yourself pushed forward.
I know.
Which can be useless. But you've decided against it. Fine. Good dodge.
You know I'm afraid of that thing.
Good dodge. And go. Jump. Okay. And that's pushed you forward. That's good.
Yes,
that's where you want to go.
okay,
That's where you want to
okay.
be. Now jump and then right trigger to get up on the wall.
Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Jumping in right trip. Jumping in right trip.
Yeah, and then just push up. Yeah, and then just go through the middle and try to avoid getting hit by that thing because that will. It sort of it works.
That worked out.
It works.
That worked out. That was stupid. Do you know what? That was a stupid enough way of getting through. I think that was worthy of many a true nerd.
Now watch out for the blade at the top, which can punch you off, but I think that's okay. Yep, you're through. Now, I'll move the camera a bit back so you can see where you're going a bit better.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
See, my problem is that I'm not used to using a controller, so...
Claire's going for the highly dangerous path, but it's good enough.
No, it's not.
Well, it's got you
on... Oh, you said that I shouldn't go
Never go down the middle,
that
no.
People shouldn't go up. Okay, well, fine.
Okay. And then jump to this. Yeah.
Nope.
No, you turned too early. Turned too early.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's too many qualified right now.
There's not enough sprinkles.
I'm not gonna... Yeah.
Oh, no.
I mean, like, that wasn't my most incompetent.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. I mean, you had some lucky moments in there. Being punted over the top is pretty good.
Alright, well, I mean, I think we want to... Oh, why do you look so happy? You failed so fucking bad. Well, at least a little cactus.
Okay, you know what we're
happy.
going to do? I'm going to step in on your behalf.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm subbing in for Claire. I'm going to slightly lower the amount because I'm better than Claire.
Okay, well, I'm confused now. I don't know what you're doing anymore. This wasn't the plan.
I'm subbing in for Claire. I'm going to get Claire a bonus. Myself. I need more water, though. I'll be back in a second. I need water to live.
Thank you for taking mine as well as yours. That's very sweet of you. I know, I was being sassy. I'll go fill my own water in a second. That was stressful. That was really stressful.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really like games where you can lose. That's why I like The Sims.
Right, we're gonna swap back in.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Claire's gonna go get some water. I'm gonna earn Claire's bonus myself. If that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. We're gonna, as Claire has not, the initial arrangement has not worked out. I think I think, what's the right way to structure this? I'm coming up with this on the fly, as I normally do. This is fun. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. The next and final game is going to be at 9:30. Claire, prepare a timer.
Alright.
And what's going to happen is, because this is, we're gonna make it a bit easier, but because of that, we're going to slightly lower the stakes.
Yeah, sure.
We are going to hand over
Why was Claire using a controller rather than mouse and keyboard? John said no mouse and keyboard.
Well, I did not say no mouse and keyboard. I said to you earlier, you can use mouse and keyboard, but it's a platforming game. So it's overwhelmingly a controller game. And what's going to happen is we're all going to go in at 9:30, and it's going to be £500 for each round, but it's going to be any Christmas sprinkle counts. Any Christmas sprinkle counts. If literally any Christmas sprinkle wins, Claire gets the full amount. £2,500.
Go, Ali, go!
Ali, it's time for you to win for Claire! Yeah, I've halved the money because this is much easier.
Well, yeah! You haven't managed it this entire stream.
Yes, a few people are saying keyboard and mouse are objectively worse for this game, and yes. I agree. It's for a platformer, 100%. So... yes, we're going to be... So, prepare the timer for half pass. Claire can now be given...
Oh my god.
I'm just changing back to my original outfit.
That was so
stressful. I like stressing out Claire for no reason.
Yeah, I know you do, but I'm genuinely a little bit, woozy. My hands are a bit crampy. Before I started... But I was really worried that I was going to press the timer like before the time because my hands were a bit shaky.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. We need to get we need to get all the people in. We need to get in. We need to get in Spanners. We need to get in Ali. We need Jinx.
Is it at past?
Yep, past. So 9:30 UK time according to the clock that Claire is about to be putting forward right here. We're not going to be I'm not the collectors. Claire is the collectors. I'm not the collectors. I am Pigeon Butt Pirate. I'm Captain Pigeon Butt. That's who I am. I'm Captain Pigeon Butt.
Propose a smaller bonus if you're able to win The Sims instead. The Sims doesn't have a victory condition. Liam gave us €2 and says keyboard and mouse are bugged. You can't land any jumps.
Excellent. Well, that's probably a good thing then.
Yeah.
Plus, of course, when you're doing like gentle movements and like trying to steer through the air, analog sticks are very useful. So okay.
Except if you're me.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to go.
Oh, shout out to Rachel who gave us $5 and says I still haven't successfully completed a slime climb. Good luck, Claire, from Virgil the Greyhound.
Oh, Unirob's back in too.
Unirob gave us £2 and says, Rohan, here's your call, and so do I. Thank you very much.
About 2 minutes to go. We need to get. Okay, Claire may have not got herself a mega bonus, but we can all work together as a community to get Claire a bonus. So we're gonna do. There we go. Everything's fine. Wow. This community, we're going to cheer. We're going to cheer for whoever. It doesn't matter anymore. Though, keep your eyes out for the, see if we can get some regulars in here. Probably by the time you hear this, about a minute to go. Be ready.
Zach says you did really good. You were smashing that last round until right at the end, Claire. I'm not sure that's accurate.
Until you reach the whirly platforms, you were doing okay. You were probably on target to qualify.
The whirly platforms is that I went to the middle first because the thing is...
You lost the camera, yeah.
The thing is, for me, the way I think about it with a controller is that, like, for me, it's like I'm trying to speak English by, like, translating it from French in my head. It takes a million years because there's an extra step. Like, I am thinking what button does what instead of having that kind of, like, you know, built in. I don't look at a keyboard and go, like, where is the W and the A and the S and the D? You know, I don't... Like, I'm used to that, whereas with a controller, I'm more thinking, like, where's the A?
Prepare, people, prepare! It should be about time when you hear this, give or take.
Yeah.
But use the clock. Remember to use the clock.
So there you go.
I'm going to get Claire that bonus. I'm going to get Claire a bit of a bonus. We're all going to work together for the Claire. Oh, no, I've thrown myself off the side of a thing in Slime Climb. Oh, no.
Shout out to Clayton who gave us $5 and says, I love your stuff, John. I've been here since New Vegas. Kill everything. P.S. I believe in you, Claire. I'm sorry. That was somehow misplaced. Somewhat misplaced a little bit. Yash gave us $5 and says, we still love you, Claire. No, jokes aside, we really, really do. Thank you. Chris gave us £2 and says, torn between Claire's bonus and griefing John now. Fair. MG Steve gave us £2 and says, I won my game and sent you a picture on Twitter. Does that count?
Not good enough. It needs to be this game. We need to finally have a victory for the Sprinkles. It can be anybody.
Pint DMG gave us €2 and says, John should play with KB&M for revenge.
No, I don't even know I don't know what the dive button is. I assume jump is space. I don't know what the dive button is. You kind of need that. It's kind of important. Okay, gate crash. Pretty simple starts. Pretty simple starts here. That's a lot of sprinkles. But now we're seeing more sprinkles. Now Claire's not here. Oh, Claire, you got bad luck. You got a low sprinkle round. I feel like there's more sprinkles here. There's way more sprinkles here. Holy shit. That's a ridiculous. That's a ridiculous number of sprinkles.
I mean, I'm really bad at this one. Like, I would be really bad at this one because I'm bad at timing things.
I don't know why there is now so many sprinkles when we failed to get you sprinkles previously. That's really bad luck, Claire. That's very bad luck. Okay. Go. And hopefully we'll be fine. There's so many sprinkles here. I just got bumped by another community member. Fuck you all. I really hope I'm not about to go out in the round 1.
That would be very funny.
Dive over the top, and I actually am!
Yes!
Holy shit!
Yes! Oh my god. Oh, thank you, everyone. Oh my god, I feel so much less bad. Oh my god, I feel so much less bad. Genuine relief.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just lost first round.
Oh fuck. Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna have to find some regulars. Amazing. I didn't even do that bad. I got 1 bump. That's a strong field.
I don't think I was hitting it late. Maybe John's been hitting it early, but I was hitting it exactly on the time.
Okay, we got an egg scramble.
Ali says, I'm in this game. I'll try my best for your bonus. Thank you, Ali.
What was Ali's number again?
I think 12... It was low. I think 12, 10, 21.
Yeah, I think we actually
Ali.
started. The game seems to recognise that. So Ali's got an egg. Ali has got an egg and is on red team. The problem is, on which team are the greatest number of sprinkles? Do we know where the sprinkles are? Because I'm seeing... I'm going to be honest, we're seeing a lot of not sprinkles on reds. Ali, I'm really sorry, but there's a lot of not sprinkles here. I'm just going to try and see if I can... I think yellow is the home of the sprinkles.
Oh no, Derp Squad says I think Claire should get the 2.5k regardless because John went out in round 1.
Oh
Amazing.
dear.
Minus 500 quid for John. Nobody get minuses. That's
I think I just saw red team delivering their eggs to yellow. I think the red sprinkles might be sacrificing themselves, having realised that they are the lowest sprinkle team. I swear I just saw I swear I just saw some reds sacrificing themselves. I think Team Yellow has the highest single number of sprinkles. So they're doing pretty well.
Roll reversal.
Yep, so they're doing very well right now. There's a lot of protection going on here. Red is probably losing, and though it will be sad to lose Ali again, I think red has the smallest number. So blue and yellow join forces against red.
That's so sweet. Liam just gave us €5 and says, "Congratulations, Claire. We love you. I just got a DM from a friend asking if you're streaming because she sees so many sprinkles." Hashtag protect Tutu Cactus. Hashtag Cult of Claire.
Aww.
That's so sweet. Oh, that's so fun that people are recognizing.
I don't know whether this is just an accident, but the team with the smallest number of sprinkles... Oh, there's Ali. There's Ali on stream right now. The team with the smallest number of sprinkles has definitely been eliminated. There were definitely a lot of non-sprinkles on that team.
Ali.
Which tragically means Ali has been sacrificed, but the level of sprinkles remains high. So that's up to £1,000 for Claire at this point. Okay, here we go. Now we just need to see how many we've got. I think we're doing pretty well on the sprinkles right now.
Spanos is in this game, and Spanos was on yellow team.
Excellent, excellent. We got a good...
RC Mayhem, I think it was also on yellow team from what they're saying. Tommy says I'm in the game.
Oh, there's a lot of sprinkles. That's a dumb amount of... Like, this game... It's such a shame you didn't get this game. If this game... Actually, this game can't come up round 1.
Yeah, but I'd be good at that.
There's a lot of sprinkles in play right now, Claire.
Yeah,
I don't know how you got so unlucky with so few sprinkles, and everyone else, there's now nothing but sprinkles.
I don't know, I feel like I was pressing it at the right time.
Okay, team, you need to assassinate the others. You can kick them off. Grab everyone else and kick them off. This is a round where you need to go assassinating. Okay? Everyone in the game right now, grab the others and just kick them off. Get rid of everyone who's not a sprinkle. The sprinkles must be beaten up. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Come on. It's time. This is the one good thing about this game is this is a good opportunity to destroy the other players.
Off, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So wait for the moment.
I don't want to condone
and then
that,
work together to destroy everyone who's not a sprinkle. Alright, and it's Team Watermelon. Now, okay, everyone else needs to go off. It's time for assassinating. It's time to assassinate. Is there any assassinating going on? There was a bit, but I'm not sure anyone fell. I'm not sure we saw anyone fall there. Until we saw anyone fall. Is this the same PE teacher who was the amazing goalkeeper? I can't remember. It could be. There's a lot of... Probably the other players are a little bit confused right now.
Kyle says I managed to get into a game with 50% sprinkles, but it was somehow not declared.
Go!
Game.
Assassinate them! Take... Oh! Some have gone out. There's... I don't know how... There's some were just lost, but I'm not sure whether we lost more sprinkles or not. Who was just lost. That was definitely... I think we lost as many sprinkles as not. So I'm not sure the murder plan worked massively effectively there. We're still probably over half sprinkles. Claire, you're in good shape right now. This is... If you'd got this squad, there's actually a possibility you'd have had a chance. It's a real shame.
Anyway, shout out to Pazum, who gave us $3 and says, I've been here since Fallout New Vegas Kill Everything. I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
And they gave us another $5 and says, you truly are my favorite YouTuber. You guys are so cool. Keep up the good work, guys. Much love from America.
Excellent. Hello to you too. And we do have a plant pot. So that's not that one.
That might be Jinx.
No, Jinx is the one with the cactus bottom. Which I think...
isn't that a plant pot?
Which is the... No, there's two different ones.
Yeah.
There's two distinct ones. Do we have a Jinx? Do I recognise this? That, I think, there's definitely a plant... In fact, there's two plant pots. But isn't 5341 Jinx? Might be. There's... Oh, there's...
I don't recall.
There's a lot of people thinking about what they want to... Okay, a bunch of people make it in. Some people have fluffed up, though. Oh, we've lost a lot of a huge amount of Team Sprinkle. And like half of Team Sprinkle is getting eliminated. Oh no.
Shout out to Amelia who gave us £5 and says, late happy birthday, John. I wanted to donate during the Fallout stream, but I was watching at work and I didn't have time. Hope you had a great day.
We had a lovely day. It was great fun.
We did have a lovely day.
It's about 50-50.
Off-World Cult says, I am Plant Pot 5932.
Not anymore, I think both plant pots just went down.
No.
I think both the plant pots are gone. That was a terrible round.
Oh.
It's 4-ball. Okay, which side has the most sprinkles on it? Because we might want to have some people stabbing their own team in the back. For the greater good. For the greater good of Claire. Need to figure this out. Blue is...
I think is that 2?
I think yellow must win. If you are a sprinkle on blue team, betray. Betray your team. You must betray your team. The blue sprinkles must now work for team yellow. This is... But the yellow... I'm not sure they even need the help to... Oh, it's 1-1. This is... There are definitely more sprinkles on... there are way more sprinkles on yellow. Blue team. This is for you, Fall Guy 1064. It's time for you to betray your fellow blues in favour of yellow. Oh, the question is he going to obey? Are you going to... Would you kindly, sir, would you kindly? It's time for you to... Yellow have to win, come on. Come on, guys. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're going to do the right thing, aren't you, 1064? Is 1064 going to do the right thing right now? Or is it... Someone's hanging out to the back. There is a good unicorn doing goalkeeping duties. There's plenty of time yet. But unfortunately, I think... Oh, I think, unfortunately, 1064 is not part of the Cult of Claire. Tragically, I think that is not what's going on here. And the yellows are looking in a bit of trouble here. They're looking in a little bit of trouble. This is a very defensive game. There's one goalkeeper, but he's very far back at this exact moment in time, which should mean a good boot should get this in. No, that was very good defense. Excellent defense. And now there is another goalkeeper at the back over here. This is looking 3-1 in favour. The blue team are not backing the yellows. Tragically, the blue team are walking it home. This is devastating. As it turns out, oh no. Claire, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it looks like we are going to not have a sprinkle victory. But you got to see me fail in the first round.
Yeah, that was quite good. Aren't there sprinkles on Team Blue, though?
There's like maybe one. You're not a sprinkle. You're not a sprinkle. You're Team Yellow. There's like one sprinkle there. I think it's 2. It looks like we'll be going with 2. in. Tragically, it's too late. Yellow team has been annihilated thanks to some excellent goalkeeping by a guy with the same pattern as the arsehole who destroyed Jinx and then beat Ali.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know if it's the same person. It could be. It's blue team.
They're the villain of this piece anyway.
It's blue team going forward tragically, and that means I think it's 50-50. I think it's 50-50. It might even be less now. After a domination, I think it's 2-3.
Yeah, 2-3. Okay, let's see. Shout out to Ali who gave us £5 and says I had a great evening even without a win. Stream this again one day at your doom, John. I will have my revenge.
We'll do what we can. Amazing. I failed first round.
Amazing.
It's Royal Fumble.
Oh, Spanner says I got eliminated to stop a non-sprinkle from going through.
Okay, the two sprinkles, you're gonna have to work together. One of you needs to lead them in. Oh shit, we're starting off with one of ours. It's 49.96. We know who 49.96 is.
Let's see.
Remember, we need these sprinkles to be working together.
I think it might be Tommy.
It could be Tommy, and then we've also got, aside from that, we've got 1064. 1064 that's one we know about, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know exactly who it is, but people are mentioning them in chat.
1064, that's definitely a known commodity. But unfortunately, right now, there's a minute to go, and the tail is on the loose in the hands of a pumpkin. The sprinkles are going to have to work together in a pincer movement. Alright, you guys are going to have to split up and work together. There, here comes the pincer. And wasn't able to cut him off. Should have gone another way round. That's dangerous, but coming straight in. Oh, drops down. There's the sprinkles have split apart, but right now there's.
What's this game?
This is whoever's got the single tail at the end of the timer has won. And it's in our possession. The other sprinkle should start. Oh, flipping sucker punched by a pineapple who was just waiting for that. That was some high level play right there. And now where's the other sprinkle? Where is the other sprinkle? The other sprinkle's down the ground. Only 15 seconds to go. And I don't see. Oh, knocked over though, which is gonna. Flip! It's 8 seconds to go, and it's in possession of the sprinkles. The sprinkles are fighting amongst themselves. Oh no! If only the sprinkles hadn't been fighting amongst themselves. If you'd worked together, but no. In the end,
isn't that a lesson for cooperation?
In the end, Isildur or whatever his name was didn't toss the ring into the fire. Isildur. He didn't toss the ring. Instead, he grabbed the tail of the other guy who was there. Elfie guy. The Elfie guy. Elrond. He grabbed Elrond's tail and they both fell into the lava. Meaning, as a result of that, Claire gets no bonus at all.
Wait, that's not what you said.
Yeah, that was what I said originally. That was what.
Fuck you.
The drama of the sprinkles in the end could not work together for the greater good of Claire.
Womp, womp, womp.
The cult of Claire turned on itself, ran ahead, didn't protect the collectors, engaged in civil war. The Temple of Claire is aflame. Rome is being sacked by the John Vandals right now. The Western Clareman Empire is done. This is the end. This is the 5th century of the Clare Empire. Oh no. Oh dear. And on that tragic ending, Claire still gets $2,000.
Yay!
Yay! Completely undeserved.
Fuck
$2,000.
You're the one who decided to do this like that.
Oh dear.
Anyway.
I think we've officially. My master plan was to burn the cult of Claire to the ground, and I think I've done it pretty effectively. In the cult of Claire has been proven to be ineffective and toothless, like the League of Nations, if you will. Oh dear. Oh dear. How many more do you have, Claire? Super chats. I mean, how far behind are you?
Like a page or so.
Okay, I'm going to do one more while you're just doing that then.
Yeah. I need to also read through everything just in case we missed some stuff that came in.
In a very
just
soon...
didn't maintain my system.
50. 10 to. Just use your timer. We'll go in at 10 to it. 21.50 for the last game. Claire.
Yes, just a second. I'm just letting them know about the time.
Excellent.
With John, not with me.
The cult of Claire collapsed. It's all gone. It's burnt to the ground. These members have turned on each other.
Cult of Claire still went further than John.
Much further.
Oh, God.
Go, Claire.
Yeah, sorry. There we go. Wait a second.
I think it's this pigeon arse that's letting me down. That's why I'm sucking.
Anyway, shout out to P. Saw, who gave us $50. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
And said, I shared last month that I was laid off due to COVID budget cuts after a few calls from lawyers and a 56-page appeal request. I found out last Friday that I got my job back.
Nice.
Oh, amazing. It's great to hear that. They also said I wanted to donate on the birthday stream, but I couldn't. So here it is instead now that I know I have money. Thanks for giving me a distraction this past month to hold off the depression a bit.
Oh, excellent.
And
well,
we're so
congratulations
glad
on getting your job back.
Yes. Congratulations on taking your bad employers to the bank.
Yes.
Let's see. Just sick Phil John killed the Space Monkeys.
Space Monkeys.
Gave us $5 and says, John, how do you feel about Mitten Squad blatantly ripping off Fallout New Vegas YOLO? It's okay to sling mud.
You know, I was really tempted when I saw that video came out. It was like, can you beat Fallout New Vegas with a single health bar, whatever the phrase was. I was really tempted to just comment the word yes from the menu true account, but I didn't because I'm the bigger person.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so what are they doing? Like their own?
It was like an abbreviated form of live ones, basically. Yes.
Let's see.
Because I don't actually own the concept, but I was very tempted to just like reply yes, and that might be the only word in my comment, but I didn't because I'm nice like that.
Let's see. Ro gave us £5 and says, I'm loving the stream. I tweeted Chloe a picture of my shadow cat in flip mode. It's like on its back with tummy showing, which is a very cute cat.
Cute.
And also says, come on, John, you can do it. Clearly not.
Let's get past the first round at least. Dear,
yes,
oh dear.
Indeed.
Shocking.
Let's see.
Did she win? I had to stop watching. Yes, Claire got the crown and is now £20,000 richer. In opposite lands!
Wow. Everybody, all of us. No, you guys did great. Me and John, between us, lost 4 first-round matches.
Correct.
So there you go. I sucked about as much as I told you that I would.
Yes, fair.
So, I feel like I warned everybody. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sarah also gave us $2 and says puppies on the Twitter. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get all the puppy pictures ready to share with you.
I forgot how clocks work and clicked 10 seconds too early.
Well done.
I forgot there are 60 seconds in a minute.
Wow.
I got to 50 and clicked yes. Because I was waiting for 21.50. So when I saw 49. Wow. I saw 49. Well, that's about to go to 50. I forgot how many seconds were in a minute. Shit.
Let's see. Just FYI, I didn't actually lose anything. This was going to be like if I got extra stuff.
Yeah.
If I was good at the game, I could get extra money. And I knew that I wouldn't because I wasn't good at the game. So there you go. Food Bouncer points out it's a good skill in a community manager to manage expectations.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Say manage expectation equals great community manager. So
there's another Christmas sprinkle here, but there's not many because I fucked it up.
Yeah, there's a non-Christmas sprinkle.
That's true. Ow. Ow. This is fine. Everything's under control.
Is it?
This is, yes, I'll just win by myself.
Will you?
Yes, completely. Mm-hmm. That's what I'll do. I'll just win by myself.
Shout out to Tommy who gave us £2 and says, I did that last minute steal. This will be my shame.
Shocking.
Tommy!
Okay, watch them shadows, watch them shadows, watch them shadows.
People are very amused by you not having mastered the concept of time.
I was waiting for 50, so when the 50 seconds came, I was like, yes! That's... Welcome to metric time with John. I've improved the clock. I believe there is another sprinkle in here. Just one.
Yeah, shout out to Brick who gave us £30 and says, I'm being deployed overseas with very limited internet for the next several months. Please accept this in place of my views for the rest of the year.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. And also, yes, thank you and good luck for your deployment.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Oh my god. Oh Man Gaming gave us $5 and says, John, what do you call a servant who worked for George Washington Carver?
I don't know.
A peanut butler.
Who's the car? I don't. Is this an American joke?
I guess it must be.
I don't know who
Yeah.
that is. Oh dear. Alright, I'm just an anonymous member of Blue Team.
Oh no, Mbe says I left my game for you, John, and you did this.
Whee! Where are the Jinx people? Where are the... Oh, I see a blue Jinxster. Right, well, I can go and help them out at least.
Let's see. Shout out to Ro who gave us £5 and says both Tabby and Claire deserve a pay rise. Well, I think we can give some fishy cubes to Tabby.
I think
tonight.
Tabby can have a pay rise at some point. Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
indeed.
No, they don't. Bye.
And No Name Vengeance gave us £5 and says £500,000 annually. It's not that. It's not. It's very, very fun. There's a digit too many in there.
Yeah.
I know John said a very good pay rise, but it's still not got 6. Oh my god. Oof. That's no.
Oh,
I mean,
Jinx Jet, which is positive. Oh, grab them. Grab the other. Oh no, I've been jinxed myself. Oh
but maybe
well.
you should have said that you hadn't been jinxed.
Ooh, it has not been jinxed yet. There's people on this roundabout. Whoop. Nope, you got off in the nick of time, my friend. Oh, did you see that flying jinx? I noticed that was an absolute flying jinx takedown. I think we're about to lose, unfortunately.
Yeah, you just like yoted yourself on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's the jinxed games are not my favourite. It must be said.
Apparently George Washington Carver was famous for finding uses for peanuts, including peanut butter. Thanks to him for that gift to humanity, peanut butter.
Leave that game, given no one we knew was in it, because I don't know how time worked.
All right. So I'll set up a new timer then.
Let's set up, yes, an actual last game for the community at 10 o'clock, because I'm going to remember how time works. I'm going to know. I'm going to know how clocks work. Okay? Community last game of the night, 10 p.m. It's going to be fun. The problem is I was wearing, it was the problem. The problem was clearly this.
That you were wearing the wrong thing,
I was wearing the wrong thing, yes. I need to go back to my basic, which is no pants and captain's hat and jacket. That's the thing. That's what we need to do. Everything is fine. Now I'm back in my real uniform. I'm going to start kicking ass, taking names, and claiming crowns. It's going to be beautiful. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Chris gave us £2 and says, can we have a mystery box option?
No, because Claire never takes the mystery box because she's boring.
Well, because we had a conversation after the last raise where John said to me, there will always be more money in the mystery box because that's more fun. And I said to him, I'll never take the mystery box because, like...
Even after I told her there's always more money in the mystery box.
Yeah, but the thing
I
is,
don't get her either.
Now, if...
Claire's, am I right?
Fuck off. But also, like, now, if you gave me a mystery box, I'd know there's more money in it because you said it before.
Yeah.
And then you'd assume I wouldn't go for it because I've said it before. So, like, it was a little bit too biased now because we know.
Yes, the mystery box is where I keep the extra 0 you get to put on the end of your wage. But you didn't take it, so what's...
You didn't offer me a mystery box.
Because you're boring, you never take the mystery box. Captain Dull.
I'm not boring. I just came to my evaluation with like a figure in mind and said it and was expecting to have a negotiation in my evaluation, like, you know,
Normal human beings. Claire,
yeah.
you've got 4 or 3 minutes or so.
Yeah, shout out to Nathaniel who gave us $5 and says I'd hope to make some money with this joke, but it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, and Eric gave us $5 and says happy belated birthday to my favorite YouTuber and also hello to John. It's not Tabby's birthday.
Dear oh dear. You're kicking my
sorry,
cables again.
Shout out to Rochulus who gave us $10 and says, I love Claire and I love democracy. I'd like to apply for either a John concubine or John advisor position. I have a fiance, so I would prefer advisor. Happy pay raise to Claire. I'm glad you got one in these times.
Unfortunately, it has to be concubine because there are no advisors in Crusade Kings 3. The council no longer has advisors on it, as far as I can see.
And Excelsius gave us €2 and says, Poppy sent to your Twitter, Claire. He turns 3 on the 23rd. So I will go and find that in a second.
Excellent, puppies.
Let's see. Ravi gave us $5 and says, my birthday was last week too, but my weekly donation that week went to Chef Andres and World Kitchen. World Central Kitchen. So take my money this week. Thank you for creating a great community. And thank you, Ravi, for supporting really good causes and for your kind words.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. I think the stream peaked when you were playing, by the way. Clearly, you're the view getter.
Oh, no.
After you stopped playing, everyone couldn't be bothered anymore. I'm just shit by comparison.
Really
I was looking at the analytics.
Wow.
It's all about the Claire. It's all about Claire. Dear oh dear.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to Joseph who gave us $10 Australian and says a small donation because I need to save some money. I'm sorry. I'm actually awake early enough to catch some of the stream live. What have I missed? Wow.
You've missed Claire's crown. Claire's crowning achievement.
Yeah, I've missed that too, so that's fine.
Okay, about a minute or something to go. Keep your eyes on the clocks. 10 o'clock on the dot. The moment we hit the hour, press play.
Yeah, keep your eyes on the clock.
And
too,
remember
John.
how time works. Remember that time isn't metric. Because I didn't.
Shout out to Liam who gave us another €5 and says, my friend said that you guys have just made her day. You know that friend they said was in a was in a Fall Guys gaming.
Oh yeah.
Loads of stream calls.
Yes.
Thank you so much, says Liam. Congrats, Claire. Thanks you both for all the amazing content, and I hope you have a great day.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Yes, absolutely. I think I'm about caught up, but I need to check.
Excellent.
If you've missed anything. When
perfect timing for the final.
Yes, indeed.
The final game of the night. Then.
Not a Bot gave us $5 and says, popping in to ask when is Fallout 4 YOLO or Yo-Yo as you call it.
Whenever I can find the key to the Yo-Yo box, we've discussed this at length.
Yes, indeed, we have. I'm just looking through. If you think I've missed your super chat, please do let me know, because usually I'm able to.
Not going to start this game at the wrong time. It's going to be fine. Going to start it at the right time. I now know how clocks work. I just got a bit confused temporarily. There you see, I've taken the heat off Claire by going out to the first round and then forgetting how many seconds are in a minute.
No, seriously.
That's really taken the heat off Claire right there. All right, now this time, there we go, better. Claire.
Oh, that's lovely. Poverty's Nerfic gave us $5 and says, John and Claire, I would like to give $50 to a charity of your choice. Please pick. Thank you for all the great fun.
Any local dog or cat shelter, I would say.
I mean, I was going to say a food bank, but...
Food banks too. Yeah, okay. Yep, if you want to do 25 to an animal shelter and 25 to a food bank.
That sounds good. That sounds good to me.
Yes, that seems like an excellent split. Sorry, my mind goes straight to puppies. Oh shit, it's the site of my disgrace. It's the one I fucked up in. I've got out in Gate Crash round 1 previously, which is a concern. How many... Not so many... I don't know what happened, but just that last game I was in, so many sprinkles. And we haven't had so many. Aside from that, there are some sprinkles here, but it's not ridiculous. It's maybe a little... It's under half the field, I'd say. And do I have time to get through? Yeah! Yes, I do. Good. And then just wait for this to go back down again. And straight through. Okay. No, go over here. And straight through over here. Okay, this is fine. Because I know how doors work. So this is fine. And just wait for that. Dive straight through there. And that's okay. And then that should be... This should be about right. Dive. Oh, I got bumped by somebody else. Fuck. I still should be good enough to not fail miserably again. Hopefully. And go. Dive. Yes! Okay, I haven't fucked up this time. Claire!
Woohoo! Wait a sec.
Hey, there might be Jinx in there, by the way. That's definitely Jinx's outfit I just saw. But there was another Jinx at the back, too. Don't know which one was Jinx. Shocking. Oh, I like the silver robot one right next to me. He's cool. I haven't seen that skin before.
Yeah, and shout out to Titan. He gave us 50 Swedish krona and says, eggs, you can't beat them.
Oh, yes you can. I like it, though. Round 2 team game, which seems to be way more common these days. So many more round 2 team games, which I'm really liking. I'm liking that. That's good shit. Fall Guys. You okay, Fall Guys? There we go. Oh, it's Team Tail Tag. My least favourite. My least favourite, but we'll see what we can do. Claire!
Yeah, I'm just scrolling through and seeing if I've missed anything, but I don't think so. Miracle Tortoise gave us £5 and says, you know, some people say that firefighters deserve more money, but apparently a pool was taken and they all fell through a hole in the floor.
Oh, dear.
And just a confirmation from Poverty's No Effect that donations have been done and done. So thank you so much for that. Just Sick Phil John Killed the Space Monkeys gave us
getting the intonation all wrong here.
I'm tired. I had a stressful stream.
Yay, got a tail.
Sorry, they said I think John just wants the pigeon head unlocked.
What?
I think John just wants the pigeon head unlocked.
That's true. I do want the pigeon head unlocked at some point. There's so many people around here. None of them have tails. There's so many cocking tails around here that you don't even have a tail. Why am I grabbing you? That was just a massive scrub. This game is kind of nuts. And it gets decided in the last 10 seconds, which is why it's a bad game. Because like none of the previous bits really Ooh. There we go. I'll be having that. Thank you. Fuck off. And then, oh, my tail! No, my tail! Luckily, everyone else got battered by a hammer too. I've only got to hold it for a certain number of seconds, which is not many. Oh, you are over there. Go. Okay, you've already got a tail. You've already got a tail. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I actually had a tail and contributed! Woo! Claire.
Yes, indeed. I think we might all be caught up.
Excellent. Well, in that case, it's just time for me to win my crown by kicking everybody's ass. It's not going to happen. No. So, when people saying the game mode is way too quiet. My mistake. Sorry. I thought that the game was really loud, so I kind of lowered the audio maybe a bit too much. Sorry. I'm going to slightly up it in just a sec. There we go. That's probably too much. That should be a little bit better. Oh, it's Slime Climb. Claire, we're all going to die. Slime Climb is where dreams go to die, especially on those fucking balance beams, because there's no way around. Oh no. Oh no, we're all going to die now. Goddamn Slime Climb. Okay, go. What? Take the short. I actually took the shortcut successfully there. I like the silver note guy. I like him. I've never seen like the shiny surface skin before.
I think Emily said she was the egghead.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said they were the egghead.
Okay, interesting. Right, straight over. This is going worryingly smoothly so far. I'm quite frankly suspicious.
Yes, Emily's the egghat.
Egghat, but still in the right colours, right?
Yeah, just behind you.
Okay, cool. Now this is right in the middle, 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 right in the... Holy shit, first time. Whoa. Flippin'... I'm killing Slime Climb today. And I'm kind of past the... That's Emily right there, actually.
Yeah.
That's me giving Emily a boop right there. So this is... I'm just going to take it... As I'm so far ahead right now, I'm just going to be patient. And that's... No one else is being patient. Yeah, you see, that's why you be patient, because what happened to that guy? Okay. These are definitely faster than they once were once upon a time. And then straight through over here. Straight through over here. And then straight through to here. No need to rush. No need to rush. No need to rush. And then straight through while you two are taking care of each other. Second to qualify. I would have taken... That was the smoothest. And apparently Emily was first.
Yeah.
Mbe was first. So, okay, so it's me and Em fighting it out to decide who is the best at being human. Alright. Who else have we got here? I don't know whether these are the same people we've seen before. There's definitely a few familiar outfits, but then there's only so many hats in the game, so it's hard to tell. I hope those people aren't waiting for me at the end there in their Christmas Sprinkle outfits, because I'm already qualified. So I think they're just waiting to welcome. Oh no! Oh, poor Pigeon Man just got destroyed.
Yeah, and a lot of people saying they're well impressed with you in the chat.
That was actually quite that's the best slime club I've ever done. So we're down to... We could go to a 15-person finale at this point.
Nice. Shout out to Shotgun Shells, who gave us $2 and says you should look at crosscode John, hashtag Claire got a raise.
Hashtag crosscode?
I don't...
I'm not familiar with that,
I thought you might know that. I'm sorry.
That one I'm unfamiliar with.
I'll Google it for you.
Oh, it's Tiptoe. It's Tiptoe. Tiptoe, I find Tiptoe is stressful. Because Tiptoe, I always say, I can trust my instincts, and I can't.
No. Liam gave us €5 and says, John, you stole my tail.
Sorry.
Admittedly, I spent a lot of time deliberately running in front of you.
YOLO charge!
Thank you for all the fun this evening.
Oh, thank you for all the...
Wow. I mean...
Go, John! John, I just YOLO charged that. That was good. That was good. That was just a great big YOLO charge right there. Now we're just trying to figure out where the... Okay, there's... I think it's... I'm gonna take a... Oh, but it's not... I think it's here. Yeah, I think it's here, but... And then it's here. But then we know it's something else. It's... I think it's gonna be... I'm taking a risk here. I'm going to...
Oh, wow!
I'm doing it. I'm taking the risk. Fuck!
No!
No! Why do I always take the risk?
You always do this.
I always do, you know, you're right. Whee! What? That one was real! Fuck! No! Now I'm very in the back! I took a gamble.
Yeah.
I took a gamble and...
See, this is why you shouldn't always take the box.
Take the box, Claire. I'm taking the damn box. We could...
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
We do still have enough...
Em,
it's up to you. It's up to you to win the game. It's up to you to win the game. Alright? We've got to get a Sprinkle victory.
Shout out to Airterranian who gave us £2.
Hex-A-Gone too.
Oh. Shout out to Airteranian who gave us £2. And since we know how this will end, I'll say it now. F.
I correctly picked which one, based on the Wibbly platforms, was the right one to go for.
John, you're bad at tiptoe, says Emily.
I am bad at tiptoe. There, okay, we're gonna follow Mbe. Oh, Mbe's. Oh, she's managed to stay at the top. Just well done. Good egg helmet right here. There's a few too many Christmas sprinkles in this part of the world. Oh, Okay, M's quite good at the game. Didn't
you... I think we said earlier she had like 10 wins or something.
Something like that. Mbe, come on Mbe, there's... Oh! Ooh, almost went wrong there. She's still at the bloody top level. Oh, but then she overshot. She's fallen a long way. Mbe just took a big-ass dive. And now is no longer the leading... Oh, but someone else is screwing her over. Christmas Sprinkles cooperate with each other. Behave! There's a Sprinkle just very slowly doing the hops down over there. I'm not sure Emily's really got Oh, she can just go over here. This is a tricky walk. I don't know how much longer she can stay here. Oh, no, she could have stayed up a bit longer. But now she's stuck in a race with another Sprinkle who are tragically not cooperating. Oh! Oof. There's a lot of Sprinkles going on here. How are you going to go? Yep, there's a good bit of purple.
She's really good.
She's very good. That's also she's doing really fast turns and accurate turns, which is very impressive.
And that landing was good.
That was less positive though. She's missing a few, but she's still better than me. The question is now she's going to turn back and... Is anyone still higher up? No, but we got a lot of Sprinkles, and M is still... No, someone was still up, but it wasn't one of them. Oh, Mbe! Oh, no, Mbe! Oh, no, the Sprinkles! I think we lost. The community is cancelled. You've all failed me. Emily, what have you done? What have you done?
Yeah, I know someone cut you off, Emily. You were so good.
M can dive. That is some of the... I will say, Emily, that is some of the most impressive quick turn and dives I've ever seen. You were so good. You were so good. So many second places. So many loser medals tonight. Tragic.
I know, Amber, you did so good.
You were doing very well. You had a couple of unlucky jumps there. You had a couple of unlucky jumps. But I could see you've got the skills to pay the bills, Amber. You were kicking ass up at the top level, then had a couple of unlucky dives there.
Let's see. Shout out to Ryan who gave us $10. Ryan says my favorite part of working from home is being able to have MATN on in the background. Don't worry, it's mind-numbing data analysis, so you're not a distraction.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
And Liam gave us €2 and says F for John. Don't be sorry for stealing my tail.
It's whenever the moment you get vaguely towards the end of Tiptoe, my response is, I'm going for it! Ah! And then it goes wrong. This is a thing I shouldn't do, but every time I think, I bet that's the path. Ooh, excuse me. I bet that's the path. Go! And I just sprint and immediately toss myself off through a hole. But, like, sometimes it works. Though, yes, the biggest loser medal goes to John for forgetting how time went. I did indeed at one point click 10 seconds too early because I forgot how many seconds were in a minute, which is quite impressive.
Yeah.
Quite impressive.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh dear. Have you got any more? Are you all caught up, Claire?
I've got a couple of new channel members.
Okay.
And by a couple, I mean 4.
Excellent.
Yeah, shout out to Rad Dad, who is a new channel member. Also, Pierre McCoy, Jillian Rayner, and Jet. So thank you so much.
Welcome aboard, and yeah, keep your eyes out very, very soon indeed on your community tab for your the thread for the Patreon cast, because all community members do get a ridiculous long podcast I put together. Whether you're a community member or a Patreon, all of the subscription-y supportery lot get a ridiculous...
We have a Patreon?
Do, would you believe it? It's probably linked to in the description together with your coffee. That we definitely don't want to mention.
Shout out to Lay, who gave us £50. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much, Lay.
Lay says, I've had a rough few days and I wanted to say thank you for your content, which I'm watching constantly and it's keeping me going right now. I just wanted to send a virtual hug as thanks.
Well, thank you very much. Hug has been received. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is... that is Fall Guys, the latest community playday. The next time we do a community playday in Fall Guys, we'll do the PS4 version, because it seems fair that the the PS4 lot get to play too. So at some point I will pick that up, and so next, if we do a Fall Guys day again, at the bare minimum it will be partly that. Maybe we'll split it half and half. We could do PS4 in one half.
Fall Guys is fun. We're definitely going to do Fall Guys again.
I mean, I think we might wait. You probably won't see this again until Season 2.
Yeah.
Which I think is... I swear it said at one point there was, number of days left in Season 1, but now it's not there. But yes, there is... if Season 2 contains some new games, absolutely we'll kind of do some more when there's some new games, which will be great fun. I love this game. Dan hates it, you know.
Really?
Dan really hates it. Because Dan has no soul. Which is, terrible.
Because Dan's bad at it?
It's not really, it wasn't that bad. It's just he has no soul because of an unfortunate accident with a tractor. So yeah, it's just tragic for him. But I think Fall Guys is great. When Season 2 rocks up, that'll probably be the next time we see it. Whether it'll be a video or another live stream, I don't know. I'll have a think about it.
Okay, so Season 1 is set to end on the 5th or 6th of October.
Fair enough.
So that should be when Season 2 starts. I'm not sure if we have an actual date.
Yes.
Apparently
an announcement for Season 2 tonight. So
yes,
we could get
exactly.
some, which we can hopefully get some details on the new games or whatnot. Because I think we've seen all the games in the game right now were in the beta too. We haven't seen any, new ones. There have been, some different looking games we've seen in concept art. Whether those were just early things that are never coming back, I don't know. And someone just mentioned Matt will be good for partnering up for this. Matt will be on the channel this Saturday. We're not going to say what, but Matt is making a guest appearance. Me and Matt are doing something together that's very fun and aggressive and confrontational. Me versus Matt on Saturday. Tomorrow, Surgeon Simulator 2. Claire, you edited that one. I think it's a great video. I think it's a great fun video. That's very fun. Surgeon Simulator 2 on Thursday. Matt will be making a guest appearance in a John versus Matt Showdown video on Saturday. A little Fallout special, a New Vegas special on Sunday. And then probably 2 weeks after that, the first big Fallout 4 project. Obviously, I can now say the reason the Fallout 4 has taken me a bit longer and I haven't had as much time to sit down with it is because of Crusader Kings 3. I hope you appreciate the reason I couldn't tell you previously, hey, Fallout 4 big projects are taking me longer because I can only do so many big projects at the same time, and I'm working on Crusader Kings 3 right now. But I couldn't tell you I was working on Crusader Kings 3. So, that's why Fallout 4 has taken me a bit longer than I wanted it to, because Crusader Kings 3 has taken me a huge amount of work. So that's why that was a thing.
Some people were saying, oh, it came out so early and it's so short, is there going to be another video today? And I was like, y'all have no idea how long it actually took to put all this together.
Yeah, it took a huge amount of work. So yes, we've got a little there's a little New Vegas special that's been a very long time in the making. This Sunday, and then 2 weeks after that, we should be digging in to the first of the big Fallout 4 projects. Hopefully, now that we've got the massive Paradox campaign out of the way, that should hopefully happen. So all of that coming up. We've got some really exciting shit coming up over the next week. August has been great. It's been a much better month for the channel than July. September, hopefully, even better, because we'll be digging into Crusader Kings properly this weekend. Patreon, keep your eyes out. Patreon submission thread will be going up too. Excuse me, we'll be going up too. But yes, that's us. This is why we need to start these things at 6 p.m. Because then it stops being. It's too late. It's a bit late, but it's not excessively late.
Yes, I mean, we did say that we would start at 6 so we could stop before 10.
Yes. Close enough.
Alright, well, I'll open up Deliveroo.
Get us some Deliveroo. Magnificent. But yes, thank you all so very, very much for joining us this evening, to the Super Chat donators, to all of our patrons and community members. New community members, loads of them. Loads of new community members.
Yeah, loads of new community members today.
Maybe YouTube's done something to the UI to make it more obvious. I don't know. But
yes, I'm so sorry. Air Terranian actually just did give us another £2 and says, in case I miss it next time, F.
Mm-hmm.
For John.
Darn straight. Mm-hmm. So yes, all sorts of exciting, sexy stuff.
Yes, do you want to see pets?
I would like to see pets. I'd like to see pets. Show me some pets.
Here's a dog.
That's dog.
Here's a dog. Here's a cat.
Do you know what cat they are? Because otherwise no one knows.
This is Zumba Marx's cat. He's a twisty boy.
That's a very twisty boy. That's a sprinkle victory.
That's the pet that we were told has to take medication.
Oh, but she's a very good girl about it. Yes.
Yes.
What an adorable puppy, like a golden or something.
A puppy and a friend older dog. I think we've seen both of them before.
They're super cute.
They're very cute.
That's the same pups.
And
a cat under a blanket.
That's not a cat. That's Annie and Leo.
Mm-hmm.
You know them.
They're still cats under blankets.
Yeah, but like, you want me to say who they are.
Damn straight.
Yeah, and then we've got, here's a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Very distinguished pup.
There you go. Highly distinguished pup.
I'm going to share all of those with chat.
Those are all going to be in chat now.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, this was just a bit of a weird one, so you know.
Yes, because poor Claire had to fight for her bonus, and then we fought for her bonus for her, and then we turned on each other instead.
I mean, I don't know. I just find games where you lose a little bit stressful.
You don't really lose in this game. You just don't have to start over again. It's not really losing.
No, it is losing.
It is losing when you don't get money. Yes, that's losing. We added an element of losing. Thank you all so very, very much.
It's losing when you're playing with you, and you keep like making it terrible.
Everything's losing when it's playing with me.
No
Excellent.
Shit. I love you.
Thanks to Dark Elements, who got in the last minute with 200, I believe that's Norwegian krona.
Mm-hmm.
It's just use of Steve rules, one every special. Vendor 10x price, normal selling price, 20% less loot. Every 10 level up, 1 in special. Hardcore, no food or water. Backpack to carry a little. That's the. I will also sell you a whip for your back for £5, my friends. That's some hell of a lot of that's a hell of a lot of stuff right there. Dear oh flippin' dear. Thank you all so very, very much for joining us this evening. I love the community days. Fall Guys has turned out to be a great community day. It's a tragedy that the one event where we had like over half the field of sprinkles was the one where you weren't present. Absolute tragedy.
Yeah, we had a lot more sprinkles last time, but I think last time was a Saturday stream.
And possibly because there were less. I think the user base has gone up a lot.
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
fair
sold
enough.
7 million copies
times.
on Steam, and it's become the most downloaded game in PS Plus history. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the fact they've sold 7 million copies on Steam alone is kind of like when private servers show up, that'll be good. I'm really hoping they announce for season 2 private servers so we can have exclusively channel members. That will be fun. That will be fun. So hopefully they announce that this evening.
Well, yeah, I mean this evening like US time. It's in 19 hours that the stream actually starts. So.
Yes. So yes, we will flipping see. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
This is Benny Intruder. This is highly paid Claire now. Claire with massive pay rise thanks to you bastards. But Benny Intruder. This has been Fall Guys, the community play day. Thank you very much and good night.
Have fun.
Have fun.